will get it done. So do that. Let me pop out the Twitch chat. If you do exclamation mark wheel, sorry, I think I named it. Exclamation mark wheel. Basically, the whole point is to try and make my life as miserable as possible in this campaign. And I'll be curious to see y'all do it. Okay, I'm going to jump over. And we'll load into the game. Old world, Imrik. I felt like Imrik would be a good one to play. I haven't played Imrik in a long time. And honestly, Imrik is really dope. I like Imrik a lot. So where is... Wait, Imrik isn't even on this map, is he? I'm an idiot. He's not even on this map. He's not even on this goddamn map. I can't do it on Old. I forgot that he's not on the map. Use configuration mod? How do I do that? Wait, configuration mod. Can you configure and change location to where you want to be? Hold on. So is that the mod tools one, Skricklau? Is that mod tools? Yeah, mod configuration tool, yeah. But that's the beta. Is it mod configuration tools? I think it's this one. Basilic and elves? I honestly have never really minded elves that much. I think elves are good fun in a lot of ways, but I think me just liking the dwarves so much significantly hinders my relationship with elves. Obviously. If you are somebody that loves the dwarves, you know, you're not going to like elves very much. Just naturally you're going to hate them, you know? Let's chuck this up here. Elves for the win. Hey, Hippo. Good to see you, handsome. Do that. I guess most people prefer dwarves from my experience. Right, mod configuration tools. So how do... Oh, here we go. The old campaign. Settings. Adjust L-Town start location. Leader... Oh, Imrik, here we go. Is that all you have to do? Is the world cooldown wrong? No, someone has just redeemed it. Wait, is that all I have to do?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, wow, yeah. Hog. You already know, get Ultimate Crisis in there. Legendary. Very hard. Imrik goes. My only issue with the dwarves is tall grass, Kiwi. True. Tall grass is never ideal. Tall grass is never ideal. It's like... How that? You're gonna have to toss me. Yo, Macho, thanks for following, buddy. You're gonna have to toss me. Sounds really lewd, but hopefully you guys know the Lord of the Rings reference. Mod configuration tool, Hipper. I mean, I don't want to pretend like I knew all about that until I just did this. I get a spin? Yes, you do with a sub. You get a spin. Let me open up the wheel spin and wheel picker. Here it is. Boom. We'll have it not full screened. We'll mute it and hide that. Right, let's see what we have. We will change the wheel depending on how bad this goes. Give 5,000. Okay, so you can either decide to give me the money or give it to somebody else. So that was the wheel spin for Corvus. Now this is the wheel spin for Kronos, excuse me. A gift a tier 2 unit. So if you want to give me a tier 2 unit, by all means. You'll take 5 grand? Same. First enemy, give 5k gold. Okay. Wait, Wait, I'm in... Wait, I start with a tier 3 settlement? Jesus. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to say no here, lads. Wait, my settlement is unpleasant. What is ideal terrain? Wasteland, mountain, temperate, and savanna. So, literally nothing around my area. That's good to know. Good to know, good to know. Interesting you literally start with a tier 3, though. I mean, maybe even Loth and Sea Guards would be a good idea. 2-turn recruitment, turn 1. Yeah. Oh, surprisingly, it's turn 1. It should increase recruitment. Construction costs. Oh, no, it doesn't. Temperate, casualty punishment, construction time has been increased. Height of the climate system, yeah. Hi, I'm Imrik, and I live in Elton. What's Imrik's capital, guys? What's Imrik's capital? What's Imrik's capital again? That doesn't happen to the elves. You'd assume climate affects everybody. And you want me to give... I don't really have an enemy, though. I guess we can make an enemy out of... Wait, am I allied with them? Hold on, who am I... Who do I have agreements with? Nobody. Dragon Town? Dragon Basement. Sewers. Okay, none of those seem correct, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Can I take on Marienburg turn 1? Probably not, right? Dragon Town. So if you want to give me the tier 2 units, I think it's give gold 5,000 is the first person here. There you go. What do I even want to do here? Where's the nearest terrain? Yeah, over here is probably good then. I'll just go beat some... I'll go beat up some dwarves, I think. Unless we just kill Marienburg for experience, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Holy crap, he's got bloody cannons and everything. Oh, yeah, Caldor might be the one. Wait, who do I have a non-aggression, a military access with? I'm going to beat up Carrick Ziflin. We'll yoink all this. Elftown, Dragon Town now seems to be pretty defendable. Like, this is a really solid garrison. We should probably recruit a lord as well at some point. We're going to need a hero. Another lord to follow us around. Normally one of the biggest, best things you can do is just give yourself a life mage from the get-go. And have said life mage follow you around and just heal Imrik. Is a Great Eagle tier 2? That's a fantastic question, my friend. That is a fantastic question. And the answer is yes. The answer to that is yes. Let me just do something real quick, because I will need to go over hither. Take an eagle. Roger that one, Captain. So, eagle... A great eagle... It's not that, not that. Great eagle, boom. I think it's this. So it'll be add unit. Bam. There we go. Great eagle. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let me make sure that this is set to the hardest as well. I don't think there's ever worth me upgrading this, especially with the delay to it. Just give me access to some really nice units. Loth and Sea Guards with shields. Give us Sildering Guards as well. But then that heavily incentivizes me not to move and leave my area. Don't need growth because we've actually maxed that out. Might be able to get some movement range reductions. Corruption -5, don't want any corruption. So yeah, movement speed reductions is probably a good idea here. Probably could attack this as well. It might be a good idea to just attack this. Are you at war with them? No. Because I'm going to try and squeeze out experience here. I don't really want to fight these guys too much. Yeah, that's fine with me. Bum, bum, bum. Have to show that I'm playing Techless campaign currently because I couldn't pick a Lariel. Yeah, you should be able to use a Lariel. You should be able to pick anybody you want. As you can just use said configuration tools to change it to however you want. Thor's Anvil on the ring, isn't it? It's friendly? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on the like? Do you guys think they should change the climate system at all? Should you be able to like invest income to make it so that the settlement becomes useful? Like you can take an unpleasant climate to a climate that's like suitable for you. I really think I need to attack something. Hey, Nugger, because he hates mountains. Yeah, that is a big shame. But who are you? Eh. Sure, we'll attack him. And everything around him is mountain. Yeah. I feel like it just like... You get put into situations where you basically get screwed over by existing, and that's never fun, right? Attack upgrader or building, etc. Course? Yeah, I would quite like something like that. I would quite like something like that personally as well. I think they should definitely do something like that. Also, I'm very much looking forward to play... does anybody here have GTFO? The shooter game? If anyone does, I'll be streaming later. Like, Orange, honestly, isn't that punching anyway? No, but there's a couple things like recruitment, building, and things like that kind of sucks. It's not that punishing, but it's certainly not ideal. Play over the free weekend, missed it, yeah. If I was here, I'd have streamed it over the weekend. Right, this Eagle's probably going to come in clutch, actually, because one of the things, if you guys don't know, it's a dope game. It's all about, yeah. I was very blessed to get sponsored by them. I felt really bad because like they asked me to... They basically, I'm pretty sure, wanted me to stream over the weekend because of the free week, and I was like, I am literally in a different country. Samuel Dragon of any kind? Yes. I think Imrik is the only person that has a high-tier unit in his army still. No, actually that's a lie, because all the DLC people have. Cabo Rogue traded down? It's buggy, you say? It didn't seem that buggy for me. Have I tried out Ready or Not? Yeah, we were actually sponsored by Ready or Not at, maybe last year? Nice haircut, thanks, Piggy. Yeah, we shaved my head not that long ago. Because of a challenge we were doing. Feels challenge. I can't believe I lost in the situation. In the circumstances that I lost, it made me sad. Oh, it's just co-op? I haven't played co-op, matey, that's probably why. In single player, it looks dope. Wrong, Cathia Dragons, check and mate. Check and mate. Also, if you guys don't know, there's a bug with climbing walls right now. Anybody know what the bug is? I'll be impressed. Holy crap, they've made breath attacks so deadly now. I'll be impressed. Or you probably watched the stream last time and remember from that. Bugs in CA game? I can't believe it. No, it's actually... It's not a... There's never bugs in CA's code. It's just features. Doesn't decrease stamina. It does decrease stamina, but not at the rate it used to. Which it reminds me, I should have made a video of it today. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. Core climate adaptation, faster version. Oh, okay, nice. Holy moly, these guys are getting crushed. Who would have thought a couple of peasants really can do a lot of damage here? I should have just waited. Yeah, it's these archers that'll be a right pain in the nuts. Yeah, because 1.4k damage is a lot to the dragon. You can't really cap anything with them, can you? Maybe you should have got on... should have been a little bit more patient here, it seems. A green and pleasant climate. It takes 10 turns. Do you have to do anything? Like, do you have to do anything specific to make it so it's... oh, wow, I should have attacked this way sooner. This is a really bad start to this campaign so far. But it would make sense, like a specific turn timer like that. I severely overestimated my Sun Dragon's ability to do damage here. It's like a bunch of peasants versus a Sun Dragon who wins. No one would have thought the Sun Dragon would have lost. I think we could all probably agree to not expecting the Sun Dragon to do badly here. But it's just me being a noob and letting the archers do tons of damage. I really like the missile homing. I think they've done a fantastic job with the missile homing. Because it, near enough, will stop any unit from fighting you. Blow mortar hit your own units on the walls, massive space. I still haven't forgiven you. No, I'm joking. Let's just shoot anything we can without shields, but most... It is kind of wild how good peasants have shield-wise. Like, in what world would a... Well, this is before the update. A dwarf would have a worse shield than a peasant. Let's come on in them. So make sure to spread them out at least a little bit. Let's be professional about this. Just so we can get more people contacting them. There we go. I really like the coloration changes that they made. Like, I feel like it was one of the coolest things they did. That they changed the color per... Don't run the walls, please. They changed the color per, like, per faction, right? Each faction had their own identity of color. Alright, let's see how this fireball weaves through. Kills one of my own unit, right? Okay. Should have... I honestly probably should have just expected that. That's honestly my bad. I probably should have just understood that's what's going to happen, but you live and you learn, eh? It resets it? Yeah, that makes sense. I think fire magic is quickly becoming one of my favorite schools of magic. Battles chaos? It really is, isn't it? It really is. You would never have been able to do that pre-changes to the missile homing. I think magic, if fire magic is fire, you could say that it's pretty lit, yeah. You could say it's pretty lit. Managed to pull off such random bugs every patch. I think it's one of those really interesting things where it's like the butterfly effect, right? The whole concept of the butterfly effect, when you change one thing, you know, it has, or potentially has, a drastic change to things. I think it's a pretty hot law to use. Oh god. Dizzy, have you started something in the chat? Have you started something? Are forts always good terrain? I actually don't remember. Like, is it always suitable terrain for forts? Loot and occupy, gonna have to... No, it's not, okay. It is a very specific type of climate. Good to know. Alright, let me go into Dragonhorn.
Strategy beyond compare.
Oh yeah, interesting enough. Obviously there's no recruitment here. Wait, normally there's... Oh, maybe it's just for elves. I was going to say, normally you at least have, like, relatively garbage recruitment. Minus money income is kind of sucky there. Oh, I didn't realize it was like this. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even need to go this way. I literally didn't even need to go this way. I could have just gone up here. I did not see that. I generally have zero reason for taking the settlement.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Well. That was intentional. Do you know what I mean? Research rate minus 5%. How bad is that going to be? Is it normally 5 turns, or is this really that bad?
Bring me my tomes.
I feel like it's not that bad. Do you know what? I am very tempted to upgrade for this. Lothan Sea Guards with shields are really tasty.
Limitless talent.
It's one of those interesting things where the more and more I learn and play the game, like to begin with I was like, oh, Lothan Sea Guards are straight garbage, never recruit them. But the more and more I'm playing, it's like, yes, they are sort of the jack of all trades, like they do multiple roles, so they aren't specialized in niche into something. So, for example, a spearman and then an archer is more effective than Lothan Sea Guard, and I think it's probably a relatively close upkeep-wise. Will it tell me? Yeah, Lothan Sea Guard is 188. So, I mean, yeah, you'd basically get the effectiveness of both. Oh my god, there's pottery here.
Stands before me.
Wasn't there a way to increase their range to an insane amount?
Imrik, you may look upon me.
They just always had insanely good range, honestly. Other melee games, since they could attack earlier than Spearmen with the range attacks. Yeah, true. They're garbage though, the lower numbers makes them worse at holding the line. Garbage dealing damage. I mean, you gotta remember there's 90 archers, right?
I bring a
It's like,
Syrian
it's 90 archers and 90 Lothan Sea Guards. So they have the exact same amount of ranged. It's just the fact that they become a less, the less effective melee unit, right? See, I really didn't need to fight this Bretonian guy. But Fuzzy there for Britannia! Might as well beat him up, eh? Might as well beat him up. They also have a lower range compared to him. But you gotta remember that the majority of the time, the calibration distance, the range increase doesn't dramatically do much. Because you gotta remember that a unit will shoot at its maximum range, and calibration distance, just by the nature of the way range works, will basically ensure that it'll be pretty terrible shots.
The Star Lance strikes.
Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done this, but...
Inconceivable.
This is why I need a... Wait, this is decisive defeat? Tons of Knights of the Realm? Really? Am I just being really overconfident? I just have such little respect for Bretonian units. I always have done. I do have very little units. Oh, you got 2 Knights of the Realm and Field Trebuchets, that's why. If I had full HP on my dragon, I'd probably be tempted. If I had Burning Head especially as well.
Too foolhardy. Behold,
Yeah, this is not ideal. Am I just gonna YOLO this one? Yeah, let's just YOLO it and just restart if we need to. Easy clap. So 2 of them, most of the flanks. Yeah, they're good at holding the line for sure. I think it's one of their main advantages, right? I think a checker-boxed Lothan Sea Guard Tyrian army is really, really good. Because Lothan Sea Guards for Tyrian, right, they are cheaper than Spearmen and Archers. Their cost becomes really, really low. Yeah, it becomes insanely cheap. So the majority of their units is pretty trash. They don't have that many ranged, so that's one of the main things that we can use here. We have very few units, my god. Play a competitive campaign with subscribers. Pera, yeah, I do. On Twitch, I will do random events where I do stuff like that quite a bit. But I haven't done one recently. I can't win this. Right now, I have to really try hard. Not only the way Sea Guards hold along as a Spearman, but that's the argument of a Lothan Sea Guard will shoot before being attacked. So the best defense is a good offense, right?
ready.
Kind of vibe. All I have to do is just ensure that my Dragon Princes can take out all of their mounted yeomen. I'm not really that worried about them. And we do have a Dragon Horn. What I do need to do is this, though. This. You can hold the line. How many Winds of Magic we got? We got a good chunk. Just Knights of the Realm that I'm scared of. So, these guys.
Scython, hear me.
Knights of the Realm is the only thing that's going to do stuff here. Hey, Gracklock, he's handsome.
My power
In what world is a Field Trebuchet attacking my hero here? They've changed the way they AI behaves them. Because she's not a monstrous unit. Previously on Legendary, the only way you'd actually be attacked here by a field trebuchet would be that you were a monstrous unit. So you'd have to utilize your dragon to bait out shots, but they've clearly changed that behavior. Which is interesting, because I'm not sure why they would. Also, I've got to be careful for the Knights of the Realm, because they will actually do quite a lot of damage to Imrik, because the bonus is large. Yeah, that's actually really surprised me, I'm not going to lie. That's like a stealth change.
Winds of magic rise.
I'm biased towards Sea Guards. It is an interesting one, right? Let me just go through it. The conception of Sea Guards has always been perceived as really bad, right? Generally, like, honestly, the perception of Sea Guards has always been really, really bad. Because the majority of the time, people trash on them. And rightfully so. Once you start going into the realms of having... going against multiple armies, Lothern Sea Guards become really garbage. If it's single fights, if it's like one-on-one fights, Lothern Sea Guards are really good. Where am I? I'm in the Empire right now. Or I'm around the Empire. Also, this fireball is trash. It's accurate as hell, but it's not killing things. By the way, the price is what makes them not worth it. Yeah, that's why, like, with that's why with the likes of Tyrion, they're really strong. This is the old world mod, so we've repositioned them to put them here. I think the only way we can win this is if we can secure... Oh no, this is not good. Wait, what's their range? How the hell did they reach that far? If I had Burning Head, this fight would have been over. Because there's 3 units that are something that's of concern. Okay, now we're getting attacked here. That's not ideal. Gonna have to send this guy. That's the realm being shot at. I'm more than happy with. We have to go and shut down their field trebuchets. I have very limited range units. Oh, I've got very limited units full stop, honestly. Mounted Yeomans are freebie for us, so I don't mind about that. Reposition here. Go for this here. Shut down the field trebuchets. My mage getting caught is fine there. Let's get that going. Pull you back for a second. Just bait out some shots if we can. Bait out too many shots. That's not good. Okay, I trolled hardcore there. No, I trolled so hard then. And with the Spearmen being in the position that they are, they should hopefully sponge. Nah, they didn't. Not enough. That's a yikers. Can I point blank do this? Goddamn archers, dude. Hey, Kargan, good to see you, handsome. Okay, as long as we're not fighting Spearmen, I'm fine with it. Really nice damage there. Kind of have just chasing these guys, which is not good. Pull them around and we can do this, because in an ideal world, honestly, we'd have had our archers trying to kill... excuse me, our cavalry chasing the archers, but we had to try and utilize them as a bit of a blocking form. Next shot is going into this melee line. I don't mind being stacked up a little bit here. Normally they don't come onto it. Hey Val, good to see you. Normally they don't actually start... Normally they don't go back onto the artillery piece, so let's see if that's still correct. We got a fun fact. Is it that everyone in the chat is amazing? Because that's not even a fun fact, that's just firm truths. What's your fact, Dex? Let's shoot into here when we can. Dragon Princes should be able to farm these guys pretty well. How are things? Things are well. How are you, Val? Apart from my goddamn roof leaking, things are good. Oh my god. Are they going to chase my fire mage off? Him and get in the old world. You can edit him. Not so friendly. You can edit with the mod configuration tool. The mod configuration tool. Wow, they are actually chasing my mage off. That's really smart by the AI. That's really smart, but really annoying. We have very high quality units, so hopefully we can leverage these. That's really goddamn bad that they did what they did.
Spearman.
And then the spearmen are absolutely crushing us. The archers over here as well. Yeah, honestly, if I'm going to be 100% honest, I messed this fight up so goddamn badly. I play this absolutely garbage. So I 100% deserve to lose.
Without fail.
Like, thinking about the fight, I easily could have won this.
Prince Imrik.
I just needed to utilize my Dragon Princes more aggressively.
As you say.
Getting shot at from behind. Not ideal. But I took about 1,000 damage on my dragon early on for no reason too. You just sea guys to lose faster. Honestly, sea guys would have been better.
The dragon tamer.
Surprisingly squishy. Yeah, it's just they have very low melee defense. If you take away their bonuses, they have very, very low stat line.
Glory is mine.
Okay, at least the dragon's not taking too much damage.
Phoenix sun.
I'm surprised. Has the AI changed their behavior regarding routing units? I feel like the AI's behavior with routing units has changed.
Prince Imrik.
Because I'm impressed with how they're behaving, basically. No, don't breath into... Damn it. I needed to breathe into here because of the Knights of the Realm.
Draw back.
Because routing... getting my mage routed off really helped. Yeah, dude. Who wins? Bunch of peasants or a sun dragon? That's correct. The peasants. Nah, we'll give this one more go. I'm annoyed at myself with how badly I played. Because it's one of those things where... if I use my dragon to support my dragon princes...
The crown prince ascends.
I mean, Imrik might be able to kill. Imrik might be able to solo most of these. Wait, their behavior has changed. The AI has definitely changed their behavior. In regards to routing units. Yeah. One more time. One time for the one time. Because I think that's like a stealth change, because beforehand, the second a unit was routing, they would stop attacking them. Yeah, the second a unit started routing, they would stop attacking, but now it seems that they're continuing the attacks. Put a freeze at my chance to win payment. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Avocado is the name from Natal, which means... oh my god, fair enough. If I managed to kill one of the trebuchet crews, you should send the Dragon Prince to quickly delete the trebuchets and hash their archers. The only issue is they are very wide. Their stance they can take is quite wide. I think if I just sit in a corner, get my Dragon Princes all the way around, try and take out all their archers together, use the eagle to go around to kill the trebuchet, because getting them off of the trebuchet means it'll stop shooting. We'll see. I would love to see the Monkey King coming in. I wonder when we'd ever get... I wonder if we're going to ever get the Monkey King. Do you guys think we'll ever get the Monkey King in game? I don't think they have any flying units here. Meta-human. Like, all of the units apart from the Knights of the Realm... wow, 655 cost. It's just, if I Sun Dragon honestly had way more HP, I'd have been fine. It's just, the 4 Peasant Bowmen make this so hard. This doesn't seem possible. I think it is. Honestly, I do think it is possible. I just need to play better than I am. Because Imrik can do a lot of damage. Because you got to keep in mind that the majority of their units are pretty useless. Like, Mounted Yeomen are near enough going to heal me. It's just the archers that will shut down the majority of my units here. It's just, I don't know how to get the maximum effectiveness out of my dragon is the problem. With it being as low HP as it is. Because my dragon can't swoop in and do a lot of damage because of that. So if I sit in the corner here... Where can my dragon princes go? Knights of the Realm. I actually think we lose against Knights of the Realm. I'm not going to lie. I generally think we lose against Knights of the Realm if we tried. So if I sit back, where can I actually deploy? Oh, so it is just basically like here and here. Yeah, this is fine. Around whether the Mixers Legend of Lords work yet? I would imagine potentially. Knights of the Realm have anti-lives, they do indeed, North. Sorry, Caps. Yeah, Norris. It is a very important factor to know. Will you do much against the anti-large cab with his breath? I think the breath attack will probably kill like 5 to 6 entities of him. And I don't think it's worth it because I have to wait. Yeah, here's the classic monstrous symmetry. So be a rough fight? Yeah, it will, matey. I just have to bait out their shots like this. And if I can keep units stationary... Oh, wow, one actually hit me. Because the eagle will deal with them. Gotta move away. I'm just afraid... Wait, when did I move my mage here? Did I do that? They're splitting off. Is that just one? Yeah, already made a big mistake. Nice the realm, try and bait him. Hey Jays, crazy strong with all the question. Seems to get skill tree, buff him up for the indication campaign. 100% agreed. I gotta pull away the Knights of the Realm to try and get killed here. So if I can bait the Knights of the Realm into my archer line here. Alongside Imrik going over, that's one of the units that are really difficult for me to kill. I don't necessarily mind with the way that this is going. Potentially we could even use the Dragon Princes as a melee unit. I don't mind going aggressive with the Spearmen because it'll accelerate how quickly we can... Dude, they actually did so much damage to me. So we've baited out 2 of the units now. 2 of their archers have been baited out. It's just I'm really sad about my mage again. But honestly, the fireballs would not have done much. I'm going to go in and get aggressive here now. So we've baited out you 2 and baited out you. So that's 3 of their archers baited out. And there's 1 right here. Let me guard mode you guys. Let's do this bad boy. Let's play aggressively to try and shut these guys down. Let's just keep them, keep these moving. Let's just keep an eye on my eagle. So let's group the eagle for a second. This is Knights of the Realm as well, so let's pull you back. Shoot the Knights of the Realm. And then we'll reconvene attacking these peasant bowmen over this side. I'm trying to leverage the fact that my spearmen will actually do so much damage to them here. Pull out the Knights of the Realm as soon as we can. The archers are still in trouble here. We're in a double position, so I'm going to try and sandwich the archers on this flank. I'm going to breath attack into here because it should be good value. Let me group you guys, something you're moving. You should actually be doing really good damage here. The dragon, we should have breath attacked. We have. Now we can pull over the eagle to you. So that, you're there. Permanent arms. Now is the new priority. Try and push into that direction here. I'm really sad about my mage, honestly, because I could have done a lot of work with the mage. Okay, pull away with you. reconvene on this side, as we need to make sure that we're pulling onto this direction. Really nice fireball, at least, but they're gonna get... She's gonna get routed off the map, which is very big sad, but... Sometimes we'll do be like that. Dragon Princes are fighting alongside of the Spearmen. I'm okay with that.
Victory is mine.
Sounds sacrilege, but it almost feels like it's worthwhile getting Imrik off of his mount. But I don't know if you can. Can you dismount Imrik? So, wait, how the hell did these yeomen get in here?
Death to all!
Their archers are now moving away. These are the horses dragon? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, Imrik will start farming these guys at least. And we're doing the right thing here. We're shutting down everything we can see. Move back this way. Let's go with another fear because it'll help us in melee as well. Really need those humans to leave. Oh, they're not chasing my mage, which is big here. Crap, I can't contend into that now. I have to move over. I need my dragon breaths into their blobs. Same over here. Please don't instantly send a unit over.
Python, hear me. Seeking the foe.
Should be really nice damage. Yeah, really nice damage.
Archers.
Who's the most important factor? Human, because I don't think we have shields.
Setting forth.
Let's get the dragon over there to contend. Trebuchet has really good balance of power. Can I shoot from here again? Oh, my lad, my lad. Dragon Princes.
Ulfran mage.
I'm hoping I can just run away from it. Double breath attack into here is going to be huge.
For duty.
There wasn't enough units close by. Dang it.
Spellcaster.
I needed another unit really close by to stop that. Now I should be able to farm some fireballs at least in here.
Dragon Prince.
Dragon Princes have held as long as they can. Another great amount of damage there. Let's go into... Ooh, where's the biggest blob? Spin at arms here. Let's do that. That's big. Cast another fireball in here. Really need these guys routed so I can start shooting down their archers. Big. Pull away this way. You come into this direction.
Prince Imrik.
Let's get some more damage with you. Come away and flank all the way around. Send the dragon briefly into here while we've got breath attack up.
Asher. Withdraw.
We still have bonuses.
The majestic.
No, my mage is routed already. Dude, I have so many fireballs to go. This is really bad.
Imrik.
Please come back, love. Hopefully this will help out as well, causing fear. It's not going to change anything, really.
Archers. We advance. We
That literally is the peasant tide, you're not wrong. Damn it. Another breath attack hopefully coming in here.
Archers. Sinner.
It's the mounted goddamn human, dude. Yeah, losing my mage here might be GG. But they're gonna be close to losing leadership. I think the only thing that I need to do is kill their general. No, I'm gonna take so much damage. Let's just demount. Stop flying. Wait, can you breath attack while you're not... Oh my god, they've changed it! You used to have to be flying! No! I was literally gonna say. You used to have to be flying, otherwise it wouldn't let you do it.
Chosen.
I'm gonna quickly do a drive-by. Quick drive-by. Roasted summon of my own unit. Smiley face. That's a smiley face. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with a smiley face. Hopefully, let's get killed this guy. Now, he's mounted, so he's going to be garbage at melee. Can we move the huge terror out? That's what I'm attempting to do. What I need to do is get rid of this knight guy. If I can get rid of the knight, then what we can do is chuck in my... it'll just get rid of peasant's duty for all these guys, which reduces their leadership by 8. And then once I've done that, we can probably do it. Nice. Big hits on him. Big hits. General kill is even better leadership-wise.
Archers, loyal.
See if I can do it. Although, general routing is good enough for me as well. And then we'll swoop down here. CJ, thanks for the follow, buddy.
Archers,
And then mass routes here. Huge terror route, boys.
for duty.
That's a chase.
Death.
Woo! Well, okay.
March.
I knew it was possible. I knew I played it really badly on the last fight. Even trolling with my mage still was possible. Wow, GG's. Frankinator, that's just for you, bud.
Spearmen,
What a fight, man. What a fight. What a banger.
After a battle.
It just goes to show when you have insanely powerful units in the early stages of the game, you can really push, you know, what's possible, specifically within your compositions. Like, I had, like, hardly any units, right? Yeah, 450 versus this many. God damn. Let's have a look. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. What are we gonna do today? Gift a tier 1 unit of any tier 1 unit. Hipper, any tier 1 unit of your choice. You have any tier 1 unit of your choice, my friend. Slay them all and engorge my lust for depravity. Silas the Depraved. Alright, bud. Use another archer. Roger that one. But that was a banger of a fight. I actually really enjoyed that.
Calidor's
Gonna have to loot and occupy, because my god, I'm getting slapped.
Imrik.
3 levels from that. Jesus.
The Oath Keeper.
No, I need to do Kindle Flame and that. That was a nail biter. That was a banger. Isn't it just a table for this game? It is indeed, matey. With the wheel spin specifically, aye.
Elven Archmage.
Glory awaits.
Let me grab... I think it's just called Archer, right? Empire, no. Empire, no. Health, yeah. Add unit. There you go, boom. I think... I can't remember...
I bring Azurian's fire. Safari's servant.
Is there any decent... Only a high elves? Any unit. Yeah, you can do any units. I don't mind. I might do casualty punishment, right? I might have to. How badly are we beaten up?
Greatest of the dragons.
It's going to go a long way. Because it counteracts the unpleasant climate, which might be worthwhile. I'm actually going to kill as many Bretonnians as possible before I get to the donut. Oh, the donut doesn't exist, does it? The donut literally doesn't exist, so I'm going to need to do this. On the old world, the donut doesn't exist. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some proper
Trained by the White Tower.
units. Should help quite a lot. We're going to need her to be around as well, because we can escalate it quite heavily. Can't remember if repair... How much does repairing give it? Is it still 2%? Wait, is the replenishment still the same even if the settlement is damaged? Wait, wait, hold on. Pottery being here... Does that mean Belagar gets access to pottery, like, almost instantaneously? Because you confederate this area, don't you? Donut's not real, true. I really don't need these settlements. I really don't need these. Thorgrim also gets it, does he? Oh, it's Katakern. No, you're right. You are right. No. Scraglar, you're alright, matey.
High mage.
It is Katakun.
The dragon shall wake.
Don't really want to fight the donut.
Master.
The Empire. Maybe I should go and meet and say hello to Albion. Nah, the Albion is like an absolute mess.
Warrior supreme.
The Albion is straight up an absolute
Limitless
mess.
talent.
Maybe I should have attacked Marienburg to begin with, but I'm just trying to find terrain where I'm actually going to be fine and I can kind of like have a bit of a home base. I definitely think I should have upgraded Dragontown though. As Dragontown would have provided me some decent units.
Calador's champion. You may look upon me.
Just trying to think all the terrain that's around this area. I honestly can't afford to fight any more Bretonnians. I'm getting battered. And with the dragon encounter coming in 7 turns, I don't think there's any units here, right? Yeah.
Calador wakes.
I kind of have to attack these just for experience, but
For lesser beings.
you should definitely start moving over, especially since we can
I will study here.
ideally heal everybody up. Also, guys, I had the weirdest interview today. Legitimately had the weirdest interview I've ever had. They sent me 10 questions over, right, to answer. And I answered them and sent it over. And then I had an interview today, and they literally asked me all of the questions that I already answered. And I just got to the point where I was like, I'm just going to read from the Google document I sent you. If you're going to be lazy and ask me the exact same crap you asked me to already answer, I'm just going to pull up the goddamn document I've already answered and just read out from that. I was like, bruh. These guys. What did I say, Cloud Dealer? They asked me 10 questions like, describe what a product owner does, talk about Scrum and crap like that. So I was like, I'm just going to read out what I've already done.
As you say. Without fail. Spearmen.
Prince Imrik.
Scrum is pain. Depends on the form of Scrum you're using. Like, Agile specifically for
Going abroad.
most organizations is exceptionally beneficial.
Advance.
I just stand in for my team lead today in our sprint review. Okay, that doesn't sound fun.
Spearmen. Apace.
I swear most engineers just like to code. But I think for a junior to do,
Ulfwan mage.
I mean, it's a good experience for you. If there's one thing I learned, that engineers don't like talking. Engineers are not fans of speaking. So,
Wielder of the winds.
make your engineers speak as little as possible and they'll like you. There's about 3 things I regret saying in that meeting. Normally it's, oh, do you have an update, Dizzy? Yep, work on it. And that's all you need, that's all. Yep, still working on it.
Ready.
Okay, good, let's move on.
Dragon Prince. Slay them.
Like, alrighty then.
Princes.
Alright. It's so insane how deadly some peasants with bows can be.
Orders received.
I really need more melee units.
Glory.
Setting forth.
Good couple of bounces. Yeah, bouncing between here was huge. Mounted human I'm not too scared of, so let's just jump in here. But it reminds me that I need to make the video. I need to make the video regarding the ladders. Because there's no way in hell that they intended the way that it works now. I don't know what broke it or what did it, but there's definitely no way that it's intentional. Wait, hopefully my dragon can escape here. Wait, my dragon's getting his butt kicked. Hey, I'm a beat. What's up, buddy? Wait. No. Please don't lose it. Don't kill him, please. Please. 54 HP. Wait. It can just walk through there? Right? Please don't go up on that wall, and then that'll shoot me.
Absolutely.
Wait, when? Wait, a routing unit can just go through the gatehouse, even if you don't own it? Since when? Has that always been a thing, guys? Has that always existed? I've just never noticed it. I mean, thank God, because we'd have lost our most important unit. Our dragon is like, have a range away from death. Oh, you could blow on the dragon and it'd fall over. Yep. You absolutely could just blow on the dragon and it'd die.
The dragon tamer.
Gatehouses take so long to kill now.
Spearman.
Gatehouses take so long.
Spellcaster.
The crown prince ascend. For duty.
The crown prince ascends.
Phoenix son. Spearman.
Mate, my other swordsman, a spearman here, are having a right laugh. There's Max and chillaxing, relaxing, these guys, aren't they? Just goes right through on occasion. Could die from a splash attack? Oh, 100%. A splash attack of the breath.
Glory is mine.
A little tickle and the unit's dead. Speaking of the gate bug, it's literally just happened.
The light of
That's, yeah, but literally exactly what you've described has just happened. The gate still exists, yet it has... Actually, it's actually quite beneficial, not gonna lie though. Imrik stats ruins the dragon. It's not fun using dragon versus dwarves. Yeah, it's a similar concept to the Bretonians as well. It's very much a hard counter to your units, right? Dwarves really don't care too much about like massive, large entities as long as you can just shoot them. As long as you can do the pew-pews, they don't mind as much. Another burning head's gonna be coming in. Just bounce it over here. The gatehouse is always deceptive to me because I always forget like there's a hidden invisible wall that I'll like push it back a little bit as well. So I gotta remember that. Wait, where is my mage? Wait, she's locked into combat here. As long as I don't bounce it back into my own units, I'm fine. Oh. There we go. It's... I can't remember who it was. That wasn't too bad.
Prince Imrik.
Is there a general still in here? What? You are kidding me.
Archers.
Did you just see what happened? This guy walks through the gatehouse and two-shots my mage.
Apace. For duty.
Goddamn Bretonians.
As you say. Without fail.
I can't say.
Archers. It will be done.
I was like, where's his general? Literally runs past me to kill him. Ah, it's my bad. I should have used the eagle. No, that's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Imrik. For duty. The glory of Imrik.
I can't believe that. Losing my mage there is really bad.
Onward.
I'm too stubborn to restart though. think... I guess we have a tier 3 so we can get one anyway. On the gift unit redeem? The wheel spin is just whatever it lands on. Dex. I don't believe the gift unit is available today. There we go. Jesus. Losing the mage there is going to be extremely brutal. I don't think she's I don't think she's immortal either. The wheel spins every 30 minutes, Dex. Jeez. Almost lost me dragon and this. Bretonians are hard to fight early on with high tier units, I tell you. These guys got hands, man. These Bretonians, dude, I'm telling you, they've got hands. Absolutely swinging. It's a nice shirt, thank you. Yeah, it's got Santa on it. It's got Santa on it. You know, I bought a hoodie in Spain, and their sizes are a lot different. It definitely hit the confidence a little bit that I had to buy an extra large hoodie. As I've always been like medium. Wait. Oh. My game almost crashed. It's tempting. Oh, it was tempting, but no, we didn't. They're gonna just ban. Oh yeah, it's even more crazy over there, isn't it? Wait, why do we have 1 turn recruitment for these? I thought it was 50% additional. Wow, the terrain over here is brutal to move through. I am in need of a mage, but as long as we have the life mage. Wait, we won't be able to use the life mage in the fight. Man, I need a new mage ASAP.
The nation calls.
Wait, you can't build the mage building in a minor settlement? Wait a second.
Loyalty is all.
Bro, that's so brutal. Just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart.
Summon the Elector.
That was honestly the most scuffed run I've ever done in my life.
Techless. I was born for glory.
That was unbelievably scuffed.
There is dragon fire runs through my veins.
Do you guys think that Imrik would have a better stat location somewhere else? Because I can move him. Where do you think Imrik would be good? Like, I actually don't know where Imrik could be. Like, Imrik's location could be good. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, where else would my mans be good? Where else would it be good? I honestly can't think. Chaos Wastes? Preferred hotspots? It's like mountainous terrain, isn't it? Although, I'm proud of that one win we had. I am goddamn proud of that one win we did. Like, that was a brutal win, and we got the dub. That's all that matters, you know what I'm saying? That is all that matters. Also, for the Twitchy guys, it's saying that an ad break just happened. For all the guys that are non-subbies, what happened? Did any of you guys get ads?
Caledor to rise once again.
Should I just go north? I don't think Chaos Waste is good land, is it? No, it's bad. Frozen is bad. Chaos Waste is bad. Suitable as Wasteland? You didn't get any ads? Nope. Really? Interesting. Good.
The winds are
You subbed? Indeed. I got no idea how the scheduled ads work then.
by the White Tower.
Imrik.
It's definitely brutal that your start location is here. I doubt that you can... Because you can change the location to certain people, but I think that's probably all it allows.
What do you
Right.
for the greater good? The winds high.
Guys, which direction do you think we should go? What direction shall Imrik depart upon? You guys can vote for it. Should we go south? Type of one in the chat if you want to go south and we beat up the dwarves. Do you want to go west and beat the Bretonian up? Go east to beat the Empire up? Or go to north? I suppose east would be decent towards Imrik. Towards Azag and that. Go towards dwarves? Yes. Go east. So I think it's all temperate, isn't it, in the Empire? The Dowie can beat me up. X for doubt on that one. Right, go on then. We'll go south then, boys.
Nothing stands in my way. Witness my stride.
Let me recruit you. Get a life mage in. Minus speed honestly doesn't matter. Also, physical resistance doesn't matter. You can't go into minus physical resistance, just FYI.
Imrik. Be ready for anything.
Oh my god, I gamed this so hard. What? I'm in the zone of control of the settlement. We're in the zone of control of the settlement. Why is it not letting me attack it?
The dragon's rage for Calador.
Things are not going my way, boys. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is, this ain't going my way. Because look, this is the zone of control of the settlement. Maybe you just got to be literally on the cusp of it.
The nation calls.
Maybe if I murder or kill all these orkies and then go kill the dwarves up here.
Burns like bulls and
Get the life mage on the go as well. I'm being scammed, honestly. This game's just scammazing me. We are being scamazed. We are being well and truly scamazed. Welcome to the old world, get scammed. I think you do generally need to be like literally on top of it, but the zone of control of the settlement is quite deceptive. Good news is we'll be able to get the mage moving over as well. So we're going to double attack this one. Should be able to get some decent experience. I actually don't know what this... No, most of them have really strong units to begin with.
prince.
Seemingly apart from the poor old Cluster Eye tribe.
The Empire.
Full speed.
Wait,
until-
why was I able to have such insane movement with Imrik?
They are nothing.
Yeah, that movement was all weird for me. I don't know what was going on there. Generally have no idea what was going on with the movement there. I'm gonna have to think about what I need to do. Vish Venom Barb, what a name. What a beauty of a name. Right.
Imrik.
Let's have a little thinky about this. I mean, we are definitely going to be outnumbered from a melee perspective, but I don't think it should matter too much, because we can use, like... We could use this terrain, but we were the one that aggressed against them, so it may just be a wide formation with a spearman, and sort of just check a box with the archers back here.
Acknowledged.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Let's get it.
We advance.
The greater good.
As soon as we get some mounts as well, be good. I think even gobbo archers will do a lot of damage, so you gotta be careful. Looking to try and farm experience here. Wide. Horde boys I'm not too worried about. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Doom Diver catapults. I think since they are homing, you can dodge them by landing, like so.
Prince Imrik.
Wielder of the winds.
It's really weird, this. Can use it flying and out of melee. We are currently not flying. So I think as soon as we click this, it'll probably tell us we can't do it. Yeah. Interesting.
Setting forth.
Definitely interesting indeed. In truth, there's nothing necessarily within their army there that can actually do any damage to us. So we can just set up nicely here. Lovely, sit jubbly, lads. Lovely, sit jubbly. Gonna try and get Imrik to shut down their ranged units, because otherwise the dragon's gonna get crushed. Definitely can just get a breath attack in there as well. They have... It's one of the problems with orcs is that they have very little anti-large. Fun fact about the ogres, excuse me, the orcs, any unit that has big in their name is anti-large. Literally any unit that has big in its name will have some variants of anti-large. Fun fact. If you don't believe me, take a look at all the units. But I just restarted. Honestly, just restarted the campaign. I am a mere mortal. Here we go. I'm playing it a little bit smarter now. Honestly, with how we're stacking them, we can probably do a ton of damage. Shame we have no other ways of doing magical here. Yeah, Dragon Princes are really hella squishy. My god, these lads are taking a lot of damage. My god. Yeah, we're getting the archer line set up, so I'm happy with that. I feel like the interaction of units getting stuck is less so, but still getting quite a few units in here that are getting stuck. Honestly, as soon as I get my life mage over, it'll be pretty bad for these guys. But she is bloody miles away. I'm not sure you guys have noticed this, but I definitely feel like things blob a lot more. It feels like blobs happen way more now. Okay, my dragon's taking a lot of damage because of this, because of their archers back here. Like, things just seem to be naturally moving all together here. I don't know why. I guess we could actually just try and heal the dragon up as well with the damage it's taken. Good. As long as we're bullying away any of their archers, that could potentially cause a lot of threats here. You. Is there a reason why making sure to get a life mage is just insanely good? Yeah, isolated. This is the squidgy crab. Yeah, I'm starting to believe you, man. It's. I don't know if it's like, are they all larger entities, so it's easier to hit? Because normally cavalry can last for quite a while. One of our archers, yes sir. Dude, my dragon took so much damage. I guess they increased their mass. It was a while ago, wasn't it? They increased the mass of dragons quite a while ago. Beautiful breath attack.
For Ulfwan!
Get those rascals down.
I will go!
Imrik should be able to handle the general now.
Archers!
I just fight relatively well as well, which is good. Yeah, we're close enough now. Good. And you can't say no to blobs like this, even though I want to heal my units more than anything now.
Moving out!
Pretty confident that this unit will rout the other unit as well.
Archers! Pull back!
I think really even archers can do pretty well in melee these days. Because it was when Immortal Empires came out when High Elves got a huge nerf, huge buff, excuse me. High Elves got a huge buff when Immortal Empires came out. Arguably one of the biggest buffs any faction received. It all revolves around this specific mechanic here: martial prowess and martial mastery. Granting it, making it so that it's at 25%, right? Instead of 50%. Yeah, it's brand good to see, bud. Try and get this dragon healed up a little bit more.
As you say! For Asturion!
Definitely could have played this a little different. Maybe delayed a little bit, but really, it's a huge buff. Yeah, I think I made a video on it, and I found out that the change basically made it so that your units. I think I was fighting something like an orc war. Yeah, orc boys or something. I was fighting orc boys as the baseline test with spearmen, and they lasted like I think a minute longer in combat, which is insane. Because I mean, martial prowess, 12 melee defense and 2 melee attack is a lot. And the lower, because you got to keep in mind, it ramps up dramatically because of the fact that it's more effective when less entities are attacking you, right? Hey, 0.45, good to see you, bud. The more like damage you inflict and the damage you take, the more effective it becomes because less damage you'll be receiving due to less entities hitting you. On top of that, you're significantly tankier due to the melee defense. I mean, you can flat call out that melee defense of plus 12 is literally like a 12% damage, 12% chance to avoid a hit, depending on who you're fighting or what you're fighting. Depends on what you're fighting and who you're fighting. Did you remember the show makes ranks? I mean, spearman buffs, just in general, any kind of spearman buffs you throw their way is huge. There's more than iron in Zhao Ming's blood. He rules a province too close to the ogre's mouth, a land blithered by fell materials and overrun by cloaked vermin. Good old pesky rats, eh?
Calador's deed is great.
Good old pesky rats. Dragonhorn, Bowmaster, you already know.
High Elven Archmage.
You may look upon me. Strategy beyond compare.
Let's get a couple more spearmen here. Archie prowess.
Archmage.
Also, I'm just going to quickly turn off the automatic ads. Screw that. And yeah, this is... we utilize the configuration mod to spawn in Elftown. And this is Old World, yep. Bum, bum, bam. There we go. Thank you. There we go.
The most gifted.
The most gifted. I feel like Imrik's stat in Old World, or excuse me, in normal vanilla is so much more savage. We could just give this over to Marienburg, build a military building and trade it for like basically a military alliance. What I don't know is, military presence of 3 means there's an army of 9 in one of these settlements.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Yeah, archers won't do it too. Archers are not going to do an awful lot against the likes of the Dewi.
Ruef's disciple.
Yeah, they really won't. They'll basically tickle. They will basically tickle like crazy. It's one of the most annoying things about fighting the Dewi. It is one of the most annoying things about fighting the Dewi. You know what's really bad? Me talking about the dwarves makes me want to play the dwarves. Like, it's so strange. I can't help myself. What's the old world map tech? It's a mod where it's basically a subsection of Warhammer Fantasy. Like, it's a very specific location or area of Warhammer Fantasy. As you can see here, there is no donut and things like that. The Albion, but the donut doesn't exist within the old world.
The dragon shall wake.
Yeah, we can move it here.
Follow the dragon.
I think they can force march over here, but I don't think they can march to it.
Ready yourselves.
I don't mind you sitting in here.
Awakening.
We're not Wait, we're not replenishing here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought this was the line for just before attacking. That's fine.
Trained by the White Tower.
Glory awaits.
Yeah, I don't think we need to replenish. I'll just do this and yoink you out.
Loyalty is all.
Doesn't seem worth keeping that unit. Auto-construct buildings. I feel like it's probably a terrible idea. Has anybody ever used auto-construct buildings?
Warrior supreme.
Does auto-construct even do anything? Does auto-construct even do anything? That is the question. That is a good question indeed. We can force match back over and get Imrik happy. Yeah, if we can put a recruitment building in here, that'd be good. As it changes the value of the settlement
Master.
in a trading perspective. Right, it's time to feast upon the Dewi.
I am their doom.
The Battle of the Beards is incoming once again, folks.
Have no chance.
The Battle of the Beards is once again incoming.
Magic's unleashed. Limitless talent. Even the Law Master could not.
Even though there's an auto-construct, yeah, it's something that you don't often see, right? It is definitely something that you don't really see people use. Because I don't trust the AI or the auto-constructive things to build what I actually want. I think you can give them a specific amount of money to construct with, if I'm not mistaken. That's what trusting the Elgi gets you. True. The cool thing about some of the dwarves around Imrik's normal stat location is they have a really, really awesome Slayer dwarf as a leader. He is the literal Dragon Slayer. Hey, Anton. How's it going? It's going well. How are you, bud? Have you started doing stuff on Twitch? Alright, this is going to be a little bit more of the awkward side to get in, but should be okay. We'll trickle him away. We'll keep tickling him, you know? I definitely feel like Cavalry has just gotten a little bit weaker in melee. Normally you could relatively confidently just leave them in melee and do alright.
Anything for Caledon.
Ah, nice. Good stuff, man. Alright, let's get the dragon moved up. Shoot the archers. Let's see what we can do here.
Imrik.
Let us see what we can do here, lads. Because Dragon Breath attacks are absolutely bonkers if you can get the angle correct. I think if we go a little bit higher up, I can't remember if high elevation helps or not. Is it high elevation that really helps your Dragon Breath attack?
The Crown Prince ascends!
I'm gonna get right over here. Maybe they've just changed the way it works. Obviously, yeah, they've changed all the Dragon Breath attacks, haven't they? Normally you can do an insane amount of damage with Dragon Breaths. But I suspect with the changes, it'll probably not work as... yeah. Case in point, it does not work well anymore. Because what you used to be able to do is just fly really high up, and then attack... If there was like 3 units on the walls, you'd attack the one in the middle, and you'd basically get a shot out on everyone. Well, or at least 2 of them. That's right, thank you. Jesus, dwarves do so much damage. Is there any crawlers or anything shooting them? Oh, there's some cheeky crawlers over here. Good old Dowie in their infinite armor. Alright, here we go. Let's be... place your bets, guys. How much damage is this Burning Head going to do? How much is this Burning Head going to do? A spell that has literally no AP versus some high armored targets here. Honestly, more than I expected. But it did just shy of 800, basically. No, just over 800, right? Not that bad. We'll take that. Good old non-armor piercing. The channel's changing the formation here. I want to avoid hitting... Ooh. The weird thing is, if you knock off like generals off of walls, it doesn't kill them. Only like normal entities. What? I don't... Did I attack this dwarf warrior here? Sun Dragon, please. Let's get set up again. We really need to recontrol the gatehouse here, otherwise my archer's going to get absolutely crushed from their towers. I am really surprised we've lost control of it, because you'd feel like, well, we got 3 melee units here. Maybe just a cycle charge situation isn't needed. There we go. Although, being here will probably friendly fire our units a lot. In hindsight, I think we'll probably shoot the dragon way too much. As it'll basically just have a please shoot me sign above its head. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. Once Imrik comes in, we'll definitely be able to supply a lot of pain for them. I would assume as well, a breath attack from just above the wall here on the Dwarf Warriors with the missile homing changes might be okay. Okay, that was dreadful. That was absolutely dreadful. Literally insta-routed my own unit, never mind. That was definitely what they call not a pro-gamer move. Do not recommend that one. I thought the whole point of the homing missile was to make them more accurate. What I didn't know is to make them more accurate on your own units. That I didn't calculate for. I didn't calculate for that one. Look at this wee Dowie. Where the dummies come, brethren. Do you take me for the was it? It feels weird being on the murdering side of my fellow Dowie brethren. Oh shoot! I should have done this a while ago. I don't believe there's any melee calculation for attacking structures. I think only weapon strength is considered. Imagine if you had to... wait, why is there archers going on the ladders?
Advance! We will obey.
Let's not do that, lads.
Eradicate
Okay, the advantage here is that they have no anti-large, so we should be able to just kind of walk in and crush them a bit. Reposition over here.
moving out.
Turn off your hair. Your ears are pointy. Yeah, honestly, so GG, it's really weird. The second you have a haircut or shave your head due to a losing a battle, that's what happens. You have an identity crisis. You're not sure who your allegiance aligns to. High elves or the dwarves?
The dragons roar.
I get that. How you doing, GJ? Good to see you, buddy. Happens to everyone. It is the great debate. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you prefer dwarves. Type 2 if you like elves. Now I'm playing an elf. I wonder if it changes the... I wonder if the dynamics change. Does the dynamics change? What, is 3 you don't like either? Is 3 you don't like either of them? Boys, boys, boys.
Phoenix. For all Caledor.
I mean, I think we can all agree that high elves would kick the crap out of dwarves. Excuse me, that's sacrilege. We'd kick the crap out of orcs. Hey, Sarek. Yeah, Skyrim, what's up, handsome? Let's get the wheel spun. Let us see what cruel fate awaits for me today. Where is the wheel? There it is. I'm going in the book. True. Okay, interesting one. 3 times the next wheel. So that could either be really good or really bad. So whatever effect gets picked on the wheel next, it has to be 3x'd. I'm surprised we're struggling to kill this. I'm really surprised we're struggling to kill him. It's definitely a lot harder to get into settlements now. We should be out of range of the tower. Yeah, we are. Good. Let's also move and try and cap the middle point. Maybe... Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly the dragon over to the mage. Just heal the dragon up. I think that's probably my best bet here. If you guys do Eshramishmak wheel, you'll see the conditions of the wheel. Eshramishmak wheel to see the conditions of the wheel. Oh my god, not so friendly, dude. Thank you so much for the 20. The Dowie smell funny, and Belagar is the worst of them. Well, that's just clearly fake news. Going for the suffering you're going to get from the wheel? Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of suffering. But not so friendly, thanks for the super chat, lad. Wait, is my dragon okay? Ooh, this is really bad. Have they... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Have they increased the accuracy of the tier 1 tower? Wait, why is that over there? Have they increased the accuracy of tier 1 towers, lads? This is insane!
Fury of the Forge God. We go.
I have never seen such insane pinpoint accuracy from these towers before. They're all like mini snipers, I swear. Unless it's because I'm just a massive dragon. That's honestly probably it. It's probably the fact that I'm a huge, ginormous dragon. That would definitely do it. That would definitely probably do it. Dude, it's getting crushed from these towers. Wait, can I hide here? I don't believe there's any towers. It'd be nice to get Imrik some healing, but I have very limited resources to get in here. Okay, now we can move over here. We need dwellers or something. They've nerfed dwellers like crazy there, haven't they? Truest thing I've ever said. I swear they've nerfed dwellers like crazy. Wait, this is being built... Oh, this is there. Why are they building it here when I'm capping this? Honestly, I'd probably rather have a growth, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna rather have a growth. And, not so friendly, do you want to name anything, lad? Would thou like to name a general? Yeah, let's move over here. Try and capture the middle point with both these units now. I am relatively scared for the dragon's safety, though. I think Imrik's just been fine, just carving away at all these dudes. This is the wild thing about dwarves. They have insane balance of power per unit. Because I still have a lot of balance of power in general on the battlefield right now. But the dwarves don't give a damn. You'd think, or you'd assume, that I've done enough damage here, but... not today, it seems. Not today. Okay, I don't want to risk this dragon taking any more damage. That's a turnaround. That's a turn around and go home kind of situation. There you go. I was gonna say, like, I was very shocked at how long they survived for. I might be able to squeeze out some Imrik healing as well. I'm so short to see the situation. Short! Do not shame your jesters, Niski. There will be no alliance while I'm the High King. See if I can get some a little bit more healing. Ah, I should have waited. I should have just moved these guys towards Imrik. We can get one healing in. We get one cheeky little earth healing. Play Hunt, I want to play Hunt. I tried to get sponsored by Hunt. I tried to get a sponsor by him, but wasn't able to. I'd have loved to play it, because I'd have been, me and you could have played again. We could have been the epic gamers, GJ, that we were born to be. I'll try again, but we'll see. I want to play it first. I mean, I have. I've got a reasonable amount of hours into it. Anyone says they're epic gamer is not epic. I mean, Dex, am I an epic gamer or not? Yeah, or name. Have I earned the caliber of epic gamer? Honestly, I thought you were gonna be. I thought you were gonna be honest, Dex. I thought you were gonna spit facts, but evidently not. I need to loot and occupy. Thank God.
The Oath Keeper, greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Out of spite. No, I respect it.
You may look upon me.
Honestly, I respect it. Not gonna lie. From my understanding, it's more effective. It's the second point that makes it more effective, right? They nerfed Life Bloom too, didn't they? It's now 4 seconds. I think I did the maths, and it's basically like a... on average, statistically, like... 2 to 3% less healing for your entire army, percent-wise. Which is pretty big. honestly.
Elven Archmage.
That's a pretty sizable nerf. There's an army of 10.
Glory awaits.
We're going to use this as our home base. Next to the smelly Bretonians.
The winds were with us.
I need that back. Well, are you still doing running stuff, GJ? Because I know you got heavily into running, didn't you? How much money? Yeah, let's chuck the extra replenishment rate. Just to get my army up and running again. I think my melee front line is going to start struggling otherwise. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I get heavy into bulking. Cloud Dealer, I have been a professional dirty bulker for like 4 years now. I've been on a professional dirty bulk for 4 years, which is just you eat like crap and never go to the gym.
Behold the pride of Calador.
Nice, I can actually trade this to Marienburg now.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Look at this, 42.
What brings you here with a shield
A lot of gains
blade?
too. The only thing that I'm gaining is my waistline, GJ. That's what I'm gaining, lad. Sell that for free.
Agreed.
Still a gain? Gains be gains.
Trained by the White Tower.
Honestly, I need to start exercising and being healthier. I really do.
I decree death. Never. I am their doom.
It was funny because I was on a holiday
They will know Calador
and I was like, sheesh. I put on a lot of weight.
Teclis's command.
And on holiday,
Never.
I was like, oh, when I get back, I'm going to exercise every day and eat healthy.
The dragon's rage.
Exercising every day so far hasn't happened.
No contest at all.
But, you know, you gotta ease into it, right? You gotta tease yourself into it.
Prince of
You can't just go too hard, right? I think once I get back into the zone of it, I think it'll help. Do you know what I mean?
Seeking
I think once you get back into, like, the zone slash... you know, once you start, it's then easy to keep that momentum going, kind of thing.
The dragon shall wake.
Okay. Right, diplomacy-wise. Ton of Bretonians to my south, but I don't really mind too much.
Yes.
Marienburg and I are kind of vibing. Maybe I should have got an alliance, but I didn't think so.
The Empire.
France likes them beating up the cluster eyes. Although I don't think there's any necessary reason for me to do it anymore.
You may look
We're going to heal up. Front line's getting better because we have additional replenishment. Yeah, looking better. It's looking better, lads. There is nothing better than garlic bread. Are you see this? Tomato puree on the garlic bread is top tier. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome for that cheeky little trick there.
greatest of the dragon princes.
Magic in purest form. The Archmage marches.
Dragon rider.
God, I've really been daring today with my army composition, haven't I? We have been really daring today. It's honestly a little bit annoying how effective archers are.
Loyalty is all.
Concentrated puree? Yeah, concentrated puree.
Don't think so.
Oh my god! Ferric Ziflin has actually a really good army. That's a solid army.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I might be in trouble here. Dwarves are not easy for elves to kill. Just look at the Battle of the Beards, my friends. What's that? Okay. Wait, where did they go? Guys, be honest with me. Did they ambush?
Dragon Prince.
I'm going to trust you guys to tell me the truth. Did the dwarves ambush me?
Master of Drakes.
Master of magic.
Did the dwarves ambush? Okay, never mind. They went back into their settlement.
Behold my courage. Follow me to glory.
So we pull the Uno reverse. Wait, they didn't even go back to their settlement.
Mountains are my natural home.
So be
They
it.
didn't even go back to their settlement.
Ready
That's really
yourselves.
newbie of me, because I looked at military presence plus 8, and it can't have been, because it would have been 20, because of the army of 20. SMH noob moves. We are not making what they call money moves right now. Ooh, Rebellion's not going to be good, but it should be fine, because I can carve up another, some more experience.
The last feast.
It should just give us a little bit more experience here, so I'm not too bothered about that. Also, Dark Elves, really? Dark Elves in this area as a rebellion? I thought it was based upon the settlement's origin. Also, corruption. But there's no Dark Elf-specific corruption. Oh! Oh, we got the ambush! Oh, that's actually huge. Portals only have bronze shields, which is good. And I'm lucky that they have very few shielded units. Most of them are shielded. Honestly, Quarrel Great Weapons are so bad, I swear. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's have a little look-ski, shall we? Hey, Gunnar, good to see you, buddy. There's some more gameplay. That's the decision I made. How my skills for tomorrow's event. Smart. Ooh, is this the map that's still bugged? Is this the map with a really janky... Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. That angle there is really, really awkward. Oh, this map is like the absolute dream for a mainly range-based composition. It really is the dream.
Orders received.
Oh, we only have Burning Head, which is a shame.
Spearmen.
We only have Burning Head, which is a shame.
It shall be done.
Oh, I asked this yesterday, but guys, in where you guys live, do you have any unique thing to your country that McDonald's has? Because me and my partner, we've started doing this thing where we eat at every country we ever visit and see what's unique about their McDonald's. For example, Tenerife had chicken wings, which is so insane for a McDonald's to have chicken wings. And they were really good too. It's like, chicken wings, and they're good. Then again, I guess you wouldn't necessarily know what's unique about them, right?
Dragon Princess.
Because it's just what's not the norm to you. Yeah. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Archers, by Alariel.
I just hate how good High Elf archers are. The one lore thing that really makes me annoyed about the elves is they hate everyone else, they're really racist, and they're insanely good at everything. It's like being a really, really, really attractive woman. Like, you know you're attractive, and that, like, gives you, like, that spring in your step. Elves are like something similar. They're really cocky and think they're better than everyone. And most of the time they are because they're insanely powerful. Like, they're insanely powerful. And I definitely think that High Elf Archers are arguably one of the strongest archers in the game. Because you got to remember, Dark Elves' Dark Shards are really, really, really good. But they lack range for a very long time. You can get them to have really insane range, but it takes a long time. And you always got to remember as well, elevation massively increases the damage that you'll do. Has a conveyor belt that delivers your food on. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. So I've never had the McRib. I think the McRib might be American specifically. I'm not sure though. Wow, it's actually retreating off of the map. Annoyingly, if I don't wipe out these units, they will pretty much recover to max HP. Well, excuse me, 50% HP. Because on Legendary, the AI gets a 50% replenishment by default, just for existing. Just for the lower price of existing. It's a seasonal thing here, so you can't get it all the time. Maybe I just haven't been when it's had it. Killed by a guy with 30 kills in the game. Is that a hacker, you think? So I'm pretty sure, GJ, you've gotten to the point in the hunt where you know exactly what you're doing, kind of thing. Like you're experienced enough to be very good. Ooh, I'm gonna be careful. That's definitely going in the book, Lekon. Agreed.
Do not shame your ancestors down the other end. The Noe. Oh, the damage from the end.
Maybe I should have just talked like a dwarf to people. Yeah, like, surely, if I just spoke, like, in my dwarf voice to people, how would they have known that that's not my actual voice? To the random people at the hotel I was staying at? Like, how would they know, you know? Surely being like,
hello, it's lovely to meet you.
My name, what would be my human name? Guys, what would be a good human name when I'm speaking like a dwarf?
It's lovely to meet you. My name is Felix.
Björn? Björn would be good. Björn would be pretty solid, actually. Why would they care? I mean, they wouldn't. That's the beauty. The beauty of it is they wouldn't. Uh-oh. Ironbreaker's getting raring to go. That is a lot of my units stacked up here. Uh-oh. Leslie, cut them out. Uh-oh. Wait, are they firing on my Sun Dragon specifically? Would look like a power mode? Maybe. I can't really do the dwarf voice without, like, moving my mouth, though. But I don't know if I would be able to do it successfully. Björn Tinybeard. I don't think you can... would it be a thing introducing yourself as Björn Tinybeard?
It's lovely to meet you. My name is Björn Tinybeard. Lovely to see you, matey. How you doing, mates? Yeah, excuse me, pal. Can you pour me a pint of ale? The name is Björn Tinybeard.
It reminds me of the time where when I had the Roman helmet, I was dared to go outside and ask the first person I saw if they've seen any Gauls. And if when they said no, just be like, you're welcome, and just walk away. It was one of the very first things I did when I bought a Roman helmet. It was to stream Rome Total Remastered. I've told the story a few times. I basically said to my partner that I was going to use the Roman helmet loads, so it was worth the money. I ended up streaming Rome Total War Remastered like a couple of times. Because I just much preferred Total Warhammer. Then move your mouth, you Wazak.
You take me, Wazak.
I know, Sign Breaker should be dead. Translate tiny bit into Kazlid? If you introduce yourself as Björn Tinybeard, I'd assume something was fake about me. Yeah, I guess you don't really introduce yourself. Maybe just Björn would be fine. Maybe Björn would be fine. I mean, would you have a second name as Tinybeard in this day and age? Because, I mean, a lot of English names were derived from your specific profession. For example, Smith is a very, very, very common second name in England. Because of the fact that a lot of the descendants were Smiths, right? So there's a cringy LARP name. Hey, I don't know. I like that. I've always liked Björn. The weird thing is, Björn Ironside is arguably more famous than his father, but he never really gets kind of the attention because Vikings obviously was specifically focused on Ragnar. So it'd be really cool to see if they make like a series on it. Wait, you can force labor of dwarves? Wait, what? Hold on here. Hold on, Ledge. I don't know why I've disabled the ads and it's now still staying. That's going in the book. Hey, I mean, sometimes it do be like that. I'm in desperate, dire need of surviving here, lad. Right. I can pull them out, but there's going to be a lot of fighting upon us.
Strategy beyond compare.
Smith as a name is so common because Smith weren't sent to war and die. It's a very valid point. That is honestly a really valid point.
High Elven Archer.
Yeah, you would never really want to send in a Smith, would you?
Shaper of Fate.
Into fighting. Do we deal with the rebellion now? The good thing is we don't have any rebellion. We don't have any military buildings, so the rebellion's not very strong.
Let us wake the dragons.
Surely we can get Dark Elves as labor.
They
Yeah.
will rebuild Calador's hall. Dragon Prince.
Ooh, wow. The Gem Sunfire. Wow, okay. Just a free Vortex spell. Okay. Hey, Mythic, good to see you, buddy. I am surprised by that. But having an additional army always helps, as it will just give you free items.
Pride of Ulswine.
Ooh, I can't attack. That's really unfortunate.
Subtle strategy.
Let's see if the dwarves are dumb enough to fall for it again.
You may look upon me.
Alright. Let's see if the Dowie fall upon it again.
You honor me.
Right, I actually don't have a beverage. Hold on. I'm in desperate need of a beverage, boys. Carrick Ziflin doesn't deserve this. They absolutely do.
Me for a wazzock.
Magic.
Come on then.
If they fall for it again, I'm gonna laugh. Surely there's no way they fall for it again. Is there a mod list? Estimation Mac mod boost, matey? I believe is the mod list. Wait, where did they go? Yeah, exclamation mark mod will bring you up the mod you need specifically for the old world.
Mountains are my natural.
Where did they send their secondary army?
The last phoenix.
Huh. Oh, they own Einhart. Ooh, they've got Slayers. We're going to have to be careful there. Yeah, here we go. Exclamation mark mod. There you go. Should bring up the Steam list. Pretty sure that'll bring up the... Yeah, the old ROM. Boom. The old ROM, that's what you need. That is what you need, lovely. That is what you need. Let's move up you.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Do not disgrace your ancestors indeed, my friend. Thanks. Ah, you're welcome, buddy. No worries. You are more than welcome, matey. I'm thinking that... Yeah, we don't necessarily have any good magic just yet, do we? We don't have any solid magic just yet, but we have the one usage of the Vortex spell. And since this is a minor settlement battle, we might be able to take advantage of them being a little bit more stacked together. We'll have to see, though. We will have to wait and see. Imrik's feats in defense of Ulthuan in ages past have made him indisputably the greatest of Kalador's dragon princes. Here's the go. Ooh, this map's actually kind of savage to fight. This one is actually a relatively tough fight. There's arguments to be made about attacking from this direction. And the reason I say this is I think I'll have an easier time of leveraging my range advantage here on this flank, because it'll funnel them into different directions here. You'd expect them to put up a barricade. Oh, wow, they put that barricade up. Okay. So what we'll need to do then is, yeah, have a little pigsky on this side then, folks. Have a little pigsky on this side. Lovely jubbly. I think that statue, 15% armor is actually really interesting. Oh, they're not close enough, though. 50% armor and 10% leadership, 10 leadership. I wonder if you'd ever find a lot of value for that. I think leadership is pretty solid there. But are you... Dude, this tower. These towers, man, are so deadly. They're shorter range, but seemingly a lot more accurate. Shorter range, yet significantly more accurate. Oh, well. Yeah, if we can funnel them into this direction, I'm fine with that. And we do have the one flame vortex, so I'm just going to try and send Imrik in there. Ah, shoot. So they are putting the barricades down like we thought. We do outrange them, at least. We've spotted already where they're getting their grudge thrower. So I might have to send the dragon to try and assassinate that. So Imrik's weapon strength will be able to hopefully poke him down a little bit. Let's send the melee line up. I'm guessing the guys a little bit further back are struggling to shoot, so let's just kind of inch up a little bit. Yeah, you'd expect trying to go around to support this line here is going to be good. We need our Archmage on a dragon as well eventually. Trying to sack another proud Dowie settlement. Damn Oathbreakers. I mean... The dwarves deserve it. Screw it. I've turncoated, boys. They deserve it because I need the settlement. You know? Needs must and all. Alright, hopefully we can move them around. Wow, that entire breath attack didn't do it. Shave the prisoners. I mean, we'll definitely start a Battle of the Beard again then. Battle of the Beards will happen again. Legendary Shroom popped. Nice, Dizzy. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. How many people in the chat? What difficulties do you guys play on? What difficulties do all of you handsome hunks play on? Because I think, allegedly, statistically, like only a couple % plays Legendary. Hard. Yeah. Wait, are these? Okay. Easy. Play on hard, but I only do Grimhammer. So SFO. Very hard, but not bonuses to the AI. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good way of doing it. I think they the change that they made there was a really effective one. Very hard, full AI cheats. Okay. God, it takes a long time to move in. Yeah, I mean, if we waste the ammo, I'm fine with that. Normal. Yeah, it's a valid point. Ooh, I should have shot that thing way earlier. Yeah, I definitely think if you're playing on chill difficulties is a good way of doing it. 4K hours in the game, even easy is too hard for you. I mean, you've just played nothing but Catherine, mate. Maybe that's it.
The winds flow through me.
Too much Catherine for you, lad. Alright, let's get the damage in here. Ooh, my range line is struggling to fire here. Try and reposition a little bit at least. They've smartly moved a front line up. There's a potential angle for Vortex here. I'm going to do it because it should do damage to the barricade while also killing them. And it should bounce off of it and shouldn't come towards me. So this should do a ton of damage to the Slayers that I hear as well, which means backline of these guys shoot the Slayers. Dragon Princes will do extremely well against their Dwarf Warriors. Loading screens take ages to get done. Play normal because your loading screens. Your loading screens, matey, are determined by your hard drive / loading, like your storage system. So if you've got an SSD, you'll load really quickly. It's one of the biggest quality of life things you can do to a PC for games like this. Like, if you have the chance to upgrade your PC and you run the game fine, getting an SSD, like an M.2 SSD, is so chef's kiss. This should be a lot of bouncer, so I'm pretty sure it's going to do a lot of damage. You go grab one ASAP. Yeah, it's one of the biggest things you can do upgrade-wise. M.2 SSD, load times are a fraction of what they were before. Dumbhead? Yeah, dude. It is insane how quick it is, like the difference is. Also, I am very shocked that the growth shutters are doing this much damage to my dragon. I am pleasantly surprised how effective they've been. And also classic dwarves, making it very difficult to push through. The wee stubborn buggers, I tell you. Okay, that's not an engagement we should be in anymore. Otherwise, we're going to get shot to snuff. Decent damage over here. I'm pretty happy with that. My dragon's unfortunately taken a lot more damage than I would have hoped for, but it happens. I think the front row is what's able to attack the miners of this side. So we'll do that now.
Prince Imrik.
Definitely need some more melee amplifications here, because you can see the damage these guys are doing is pretty insane. One breath attack should sort out one of them, but they've pretty much used their ammunition already.
Archers. We will obey.
I'm going to always try and find angles for them here. Looks like we can potentially even shoot the Quarrelers on this side. Honestly, when the towers... Ever since I saw that the towers remove vision, remove stalk, I felt personally attacked. For all the random cheesy videos that I made about tapping Xanagrund.
For our ancestors.
Mate, you can do so many cheesy things with it.
Glory is mine.
Which is one of the really cool things about, like, Chaos Dwarves DLC.
Orders received.
Like, the Chaos Dwarves, naturally buffed so many old factions by just existing. It was really cool.
We will obey. Acknowledge. Asa, attack.
Because of the fact that so many factions around that, like, Grimgor became insane. Grimgor became unbelievably powerful with the addition of Chaos Dwarves. Because of the fact that he could take a tier 5 settlement super quickly. Because greenskins specifically, if you loot and occupy, have a percentage chance not to degrade the tower, not to degrade the tier of the settlement.
Prince Imrik.
Which is unique to the greenskins. Bitch is coming away. I think if I move over here and then just start healing, that will most likely be good enough to to get enough balance of power for us to win this one.
For duty.
It is honestly amazing to me how beautiful this game is. Around 7 minutes for a loading screen. Most loading screens for me are like a couple seconds. But that sounds like a really big brag, but it's more so like the difference between having an M.2. Like, it's a huge difference. That if you can get an upgrade for it, I always would recommend it. It's one of the first things I would do.
It will be done. March.
And also to demonstrate how insane the differences is.
Understood.
Also, I think the Dwarf Lord is kicking our butt.
Weaver of the winds.
Some of you may disagree, but I think Dwarf Lords are the strongest generic lords in the game.
Spearmen. For duty.
From my experience, they're insanely powerful. Ooh, she didn't heal herself. That's kind of... Oh, no, she did. I guess I'm getting debuffed as well as... Ah, it's because of this giving a debuff. Okay. Yeah, getting shot by the tower right next to us is not ideal.
Behold the majestic.
Kroxgar Ancients? I think the problem with Kroxgar Ancients is their entity size is huge. They die very quickly to, like, ranged threats.
One mage.
Nice.
Master of sorcery.
Fire attacks. Oh, blasting charge is smart. Really nice location. Let me wait for the fire to disappear, otherwise it'll reduce my healing by quite a lot. There you go. Ooh, her overcasting there is not ideal, but we'll work past it.
Asir mage. I see.
Guys, quickly send Imrik around just to shut down these quarrelers. I was hoping the dragon would start beating up that dwarf lord here. Base vampire and Norseman lords to be rather good as a level 1 lord. Yeah, I think the main advantage of the dwarf lords, dwarf lords have is you can give runes to them instantly. Like the dwarves were the faction that benefited the most by instant recruitment of items or instant equipping of items. Because you can basically give all of your runes to everybody instantaneously and give all of the items, because the dwarves are the fastest printer of items. Like, there's nobody else that can make items as quick as the dwarves can. Like, they're pretty insane in that respect. Like, you can get Oathcalled pretty damn fast.
Wielder of the winds.
And one of the main things that you got to remember is small entity sizes as a fighter is very, very useful. But I'm so hyped for the next DLC, Dwarf, Empire, Nurgle. Yeah, all three of them are in my top 5 factions. Nurgle's equal me like. Yeah, honestly, Nurgle is one of my favorite factions.
Prince Imrik.
Nurgle, I think, is one of my faves. Mainly because I love the Nurgle. I love the lore around Nurgle as well. So it definitely helps, like, amplify my like of them.
Spearmen.
Right, so out of all the Chaos Gods, who do you guys like? The Nurgle building mechanic? Yeah, I mean, that's to symbolize the life and death. The cycle of life and death is Nurgle. So that is, it is kind of lawful. Don't say Slanesh again, does he?
They die.
Papa Nurgle loves all. True. That's why he's the bestest. He's the GOAT. Lore-wise, Papa Nurgle, yeah. I think it's hard not to love Nurgle, honestly. As the ultimate Chaos God, she is. She's a combination of all.
Prince Imrik.
Prayer indeed is a combination of all Chaos.
It is my goal.
Archers. Lakoi. Orders received.
There we go.
Orders received.
Got my sub here. Better pick it back up. Oh, Val,
I
thank you
dropped
very
my
much.
sub here. Better pick it back up.
Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate the support, my man. One of my goals, specifically for 2024, is to try and get the 70-30 split, like the Partner Plus. That is going to be one of my goals for 2024. So every little helps, appreciate you. Man, that was a tough fight. I actually don't think I would have won that with the other army there. Talking about lore, I need some advice. Being new to Warhammer lore, I started reading Godric and Felix, this is my first book. What would be a good choice to follow up with, Chos? Great question, matey. And by all means, everyone's also welcome to throw in suggestions. It kind of depends on who you're interested in. Because, you know, most of the characters, like, if you like Valkyria, she has great books. Yeah, there honestly are really good books for most specific lords within Warhammer 3. I am a big fan of the Valkyria stuff. I think her in general is an absolute unit. But also, never underestimate just going on Warhammer Wiki and just kind of looking around and just sort of familiarizing yourself, because one thing that I like to do is that. What's the best Nurgle book? I actually haven't read any Nurgle stuff. Let's have a look, shall we? Depends if you're on about 40k or fantasy. So I think the Champions of Chaos is a decent Nurgle book. From what I remember. From what I've heard. Am I also going to go into Militia Master? I probably am, you know. How many turns until the dragon appears? Ooh, 2 turns, so I need to make sure my army is as strong as I can. How's Hellbrass? Aecold, my beloved. Aecold is a very, very cool lord. I think I'm going to be really careful here. Oh, getting, I think, ooh, guys. Facing Bolts or Flamestorm? I feel like Flamestorm is so good for the cost. But Piercing Bolt basically is like, I see this unit, I don't want to fight it anymore. I think Storm just has so much more potential, doesn't it? Flamestorm, yeah. Ever since they changed it for Chorse, I was a big fan.
Dragon Prince.
Right, let's have a look. Potential to kill your own units? Not as much anymore, it's pretty decent now, thankfully. Alright, let's get the merging situation on the go. And then we'll recruit twice. And we're going to have to fight Rorik Granite Hand. I think the main thing here is it's going to massively depend on what type of dragon encounter this is.
The dragon shall wake.
I don't think I'm going to be using this. Yeah, I can get rid of the Calyx of Flints thing. We're going to be attacked here, which is expected. This might be good to do in preparation for the dragon. So let's do it now, actually. The fact that I get minus relations with high elves doesn't matter because there's no other high elves that I need to worry about here. There's no other elves that really care about me. Apart from Teclis, but he's bloody miles away. He's all the way down south. He's down south. So we need to get more growth in here. This will be where we print out our main province. The Crooked Corridor has become Imrik's new home. Another rebellion because we loot and occupy it again, just to try and force out another rebellion for experience. I'm going to try and min-max as much as I can. It's guaranteed that Rorik is going to attack our settlement, and since it's a minor settlement, he will attack it straight away. So we can squeeze out a double whammy of XP from him. Normally if it's sieges, they can't obviously attack straight away. Because the game, when you have no home, the AI is coded to attack anything that's nearest to them, pretty much.
I'll win. I always do.
The game is just basically tells them, whatever's near you, chief, try and murder. Wow, Vish Venomvarb has been a bit of a jerk here as well. Okay, so remember guys, this is a 3x wheel, so let's see what happens. Hey Everton, good to see you, handsome. Oh, I was googling Nurgle books. Right, 3x wheel. What does the wheel say today? Okay, so who do you want? You've got 3 people I've got to declare war on. Well, that's an unfortunate one. That honestly couldn't have been worse. Abden, who do you want me to fight, lad? You have 3 targets for me to murder now. That legitimately couldn't have been worse. That couldn't have been worse. And I've got a dragon fight coming up too. This is not ideal. I need dragons packs soon. Where did I get this one? Here? No. That is literally the only person I hoped you didn't say. Because I have an agreement with him. Right, here's the other 2 you want me to do. That is a real kick in the gonads, not gonna lie to you, Chief. That is a swift kick to the gonads, that. Shields of Thorn. Fun fact about Shields of Thorn, it is the only spell in the game that has its unique damage type. There is no other spell in the game that has the damage profile it does, because it isn't considered any type of specific damage. The damage it reflects. It is unique. In a suitable climate in this mod? I don't think he likes mountains, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't think he likes mountains, so potentially not. Do I have Route Marcher? Damn it, I do. Well, I could hold the point and be cringe. I could be really cringe and hold the point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Honestly, Imrik's, like, next tree stuff is insane. Oh, it's a bunch of trash units, that's fine. Plus the zone of control will force him to attack me here anyway.
Do not tarry.
The only unfortunate thing is here, I'm not going to replenish them.
The dragon shall wake.
Yeah, I'm going to do this then. I'm not going to replenish as much, but it'll allow me to actually get replenishment when he sieges my settlement. Because I don't think there's any route matches here. Excuse me, siege attackers. Yeah, it's not. Okay, big. Big. So, dragon encounter next turn as well. We have our quest battle we can do as well. So we have a lot of options to escalate our experience. Armor of Kalador is actually really good, but I have no real good ways of killing the things in that. I hate elves for some weird reason. I think a lot of people dislike fighting the elves. Been enjoying Gore of Darkness? There's a lot that belong to a bigger faction. I think, honestly, the Valkyr books, I can personally say, are really good. And you'll learn a lot about the things she does and the decisions of why. Wait, where'd they go? Valkyr the Bloody? Indeed. Just like the Elves period. I mean, Sarek, you have loved the dwarves for a long time, so I'm surprised. Elgi cheating, don't keep the word. Well, Imrik specifically is well renowned for his loyalty and his dedication to anything that he says. If Imrik promises you something, he means it. He is the very few elves that are very, 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 very honorable. Okay, so challenge the dragon. Defeating this dragon in battle will earn its service in your army and all of the rewards. The herald will not be encountered again, but the dragon can be repeatedly brought into battle after defeated. Challenge the dragon. What dragon is it? Oh, you mean The Star Dragon. Is this regeneration? Is this regeneration, guys? Ymrath might be... Is it the regen one? Challenge it, screw it. Is he the regen one? I can't remember. I don't remember. Bound Spell Chain Lightning's pretty poggies. No, it's not. Okay, that's not as bad. Tier 5 Terrifying unit. Yeah, 20% ward save on that will be very, very, very tasty. Wait, Honorock? Yeah, there's some super insanely strong units here. Can I win this? My dragon's gonna get crushed by their dragon. It's sort of like my dad's stronger than your dad kind of vibe. Imrik not being mounted really doesn't help. Check a box of the archers. Is the Imrik as strong as Legend Lord Shaka? Oh, 100%. In campaign specifically, I think you'd have a very hard time fighting him. Yeah, I really don't think... I mean, unless you guys disagree with me, I'm happy to open up the conversation with it. But I honestly do not believe there's anybody stronger than Imrik in campaign specifically. Defeat the dragon and its allies. Star Dragon Breath Attack. So it's a little bit stronger than my Breath Attack. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think Imrik is easy to deal with. It's piloted by players, keep in mind. This is, I'm specifically just discussing when it is piloted by a player. Because as the AI, they just run at you and die.
Prince Imrik, it shall be done.
I honestly don't remember if you get attacked from behind.
Spearmen,
Which is not going to be not going to serve me well here.
spearmen. We will
So what I'll do is
understood.
formation similar to this then.
It will be done. Archers,
Oakwood Mage!
Okay.
witness me.
I remember the... Yeah, the big boy dude comes after us. This must have been played. How's it, Imrik? What, Cal Friends with me? Honestly, Cal Friends kind of sucks as a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
I seek glory.
I mean, it makes sense logically as well, because Friends was not really known for his, you know, martial prowess.
By the forge. Phoenix,
He was kind of insanely amazing
I will claim it.
when it came to specifically statesmanship. If I'm able to run over here and attack you, I will. I need them to come towards me. I don't think you have anti-large attacks, do you now?
The dragon tamer.
God. Ymrath the Eternal is a terrifying thing that does a ton of damage. Bonus of his inventory, plus 40. Bonus of his large, plus 20. Because that's not terrifying.
Making my way!
Because that's totally not terrifying. Ooh, Riptors are doing a lot of damage.
Chosen.
Or Archeon piloted by the player. I think Archeon massively lacks the ability to fight in that respect. Archeon's a really talented mage, but he's not very good at fighting. Oh my god. Imrik's getting clapped. I'm really surprised by that.
Prince Imrik.
Oh, you're anti-large, aren't you? The Ferrocanosaur is insanely anti... Uh-oh. Right, full rare trait.
Going abroad!
So there's the best warrior lord in the game. Ooh, interesting. Please don't chase me. Okay. We're in an interesting situation here. Okay, Dude, there's a lot of really powerful single entities here. All your single ladies... All your single entities, put your hands up.
As I march.
For duty.
Alright, I have to reposition then.
Acknowledged. By your command.
Alright. Everybody, shoot this bloody big old dragon! For the love of God! Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Onwards!
It shall be done.
Uh-oh. Shoot it down! Ah!
Away! I go then!
Send help! Damn it.
We will obey.
We can lock up.
Upward mage! Duty calls!
Okay.
Kill them.
Please lock him up. Please lock him up.
Waiting orders!
Spearman.
We desperately need to take this thing down.
Spearman. Quickly now.
I'm going to use the dragon horn
It will be done.
just to ensure that we can't be feared,
Dragon Prince.
which will reduce our
Dragon's rage.
leadership. Okay, we really need to reposition in a second. We're going to pull up the spearman. Getting terror routed, but it's not too bad just yet. Our range line kind of got scuffed completely, but I'm fine with it just now. For now, I'm okay with it. But we need to recover our line here.
Orders received.
We will obey.
Scython! Hear me!
I really don't mind burning heading here. Please kill this big old dragon, boys. 230 HP. Is my dragon of destiny? Oh no, I just burning head the crap out of my own units.
It shall be done.
Uh-oh.
As you say, setting forth.
Orders received.
Reposition. Shoot another big thing and shoot the other massive thing in the game. You move over this side. Spearman on this side. Spearman up here as well. Imrik, who are you killing? Feral Bastion. Kill some Salamander if you can.
For duty.
Okay, it's going down. It's going down.
Making my way!
Hunting pack, good. Alright, hold this guy if we can.
By Alariel. Attack.
Spin over here.
Acknowledged. Kill them.
Keep pew-pewing if we can.
Archers.
It will be done.
Just really afraid for Imrik.
Upward mage!
You'd think Fireball would be pretty solid, honestly. It probably will be.
Following Epua! Seeking the foe!
Do it into the Croxy Garden.
Lakoi Sarior!
Archers. We go.
Oh my days, that Salamander.
Orion. Setting forth.
Salamander hunting packs are terrifying.
Archers. Onward.
Oh, thanks so much, darling. Thank you. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Delicious. Alright. This was a absolute nail biter of a fight, though. I really don't want that dude to come back.
Death to all.
Archers.
Alright, pull the heroes back.
The Forge God.
Pull you back.
Spearman.
God, it's no, he's back. He's back with a brand new track. I should not have committed all of my melee units.
Acknowledged.
It was a big mistake committing all my melee units here. Please, for the love of God, don't kill my mage. I've suffered enough.
Behold the majestic.
Archers. Acknowledged.
Assert. Forward.
I've suffered enough this campaign.
Spearmen.
Steel.
Good.
Understood.
Assert.
Hopefully they don't kite the crap out of me.
Without fail.
The crown prince.
Imrik, just hold the line for a second. Use this as well. If we can negate any types of fear, I'll try.
Spearman.
Stalama, what was it, Sebastian? Segedon. Segedon's NT infantry, so I don't mind that too much. I think balance of power-wise is probably firmly in the world of this unit over here. So I don't know if a fireball will make it all the way. I honestly doubt it, purely because of the fact that there's about a bazillion trees in the way. Is that I'm lost bonus? Oh, it is! The enemies are driven off, my lord! Yeah, trees. 2 OP, man. Woo! Big. Wholehearted disagree. I can play through this because he's both a great mage and a great fighter if you build him that way. I guarantee you, Dex, there is no way Archon would be stronger than Imrik in a proper 1 versus 1 in a campaign scenario. And what do you want to name it, Jimbo? Because what you got to remember, you have to remember the fact that Imrik can get 100 melee stat baseline. He has the healing from his item. He has regeneration from dragon campaign fights. He's got insanely good items and amplifications for damage. He ended up with a bazillion fire resistance. Just in general, he just becomes so beefy. You'll see. Because I can't remember how many dragon fights there are. I don't recall 100% exactly how many dragon fights there are, but you'll sort of see here. If I do this, this has given us 20% ward save and immune to psychology for all of my armies. And we get a chain lightning plus ward save. Oh, it is! Oh my god, it is! Dude, it is! It's the regeneration one, I was right. Celestial Strength, look at that. Imrik now has regeneration. And he's on his dragon now, so he's got 10,000 HP. So I have, just from one single dragon fight, this is my stat line, and I have regeneration and 10k HP. I'm going to get 15 armor for my entire army. Dude is broken. Yeah, Imrik is insane, man, I'm telling you. There's no one remotely close to the strength that Imrik has. We'll go into Dragonheart as well, and then Ashen Fields. It's a shame he has no ways of healing his HP, though. No single entity? I honestly don't think there's anyone remotely close to him. Arkan's not even top 15. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think Arkan is definitely a powerful lord. I think the problem with the Archon is he's good at a lot of things, but not an expert at any. Yeah, that is insane. Regeneration already. Regeneration already into this campaign is insane.
As it was meant to be.
Right, I think we're going to go towards Einhart now. I need to teach those orcs a lesson. Oh no, hold on. Averton. Oh no, Averton, you're more than welcome to make me declare war on them. It's just that I needed 2 other people. I will happily fight Marienburg. It'll be a pain in the nuts, but I'll happily fight them, because that's the whole point of the wheel campaign. So let me do it now. Let me declare war on them for you. It's tank reliability, but sometimes it just do be like that. Because that's the whole point. I need 2 more targets, Everton. Here is the diplomacy screen. So if you're wondering why this is happening, this is the wheel spins that we've done. Jesus, Francis rank 4. I shouldn't have showed you that, because you're going to make me fight him now. It's wild he gets it at level 14. What's your default fire resistance? 35%. Or is that just because of the fact that I have... Yeah, you didn't have it. It's just because we have the army bonuses. Go with friends. It's up to Everton. Whatever Everton wants. Seen Imrik with like 1.6k weapon strength. Yeah, you get a lot of weapon strength with him. Like we already have 91 melee attack, and I'm not even skilled into melee attack yet. Wait, what is his? What's the item for this? This is his armor as well. Midland, returning faction my choice. Okay. Midland. Screw you, Toddy. And what Britannian? Right, these guys are already battered and bruised, so let's declare war on them. Easy clap. You give me the choice, I'm going to go for the easy choice, you know?
Dragon Prince.
If I have a choice, you got to go the easy way.
Only the Asur may enter.
High Elven Archmage.
Do you guys think I've got a strong enough army to take this quest on? I honestly feel like Imrik himself can just probably win.
Imrik.
It's a shame he's at level 16. Can I win this? I could probably just... I could probably merge and then put in the RORs. Like, put this in. Yeah, I'll do that.
The Oath Keeper.
And I'm pretty confident doing it. Here... It's like a standard Imrik campaign. True. Oh, of course, Dick Half-Mast, man. Feels bad when Dick Half-Mast. Yeah, I forgot about all those mortars. And look at this! Look at the size discrepancy. I always love that. Like certain lords are like huge compared to others with mounts. Like Kugath towers over like everybody. Kugath well and truly towers over everyone. Okay. Oh, I've got an interesting question for you guys. What's one thing that you guys have started doing that has increased the quality of life for yourself? Like, is it something you've bought? Is it something you've started doing?
So it is true.
I think me waking up at the same time every day has helped a lot. Like, having a consistent sleeping schedule is really useful.
When he falls, his control will crumble.
Push-ups. Honestly, if I think about exercise, I get tired nowadays. Working out with a personal trainer. Yeah, I honestly feel like physical exercise is huge. Giving a fuck. Hey, Aspen. Just not giving a damn.
We must be wary of their bombardments.
Goddamn undead scum.
What is this? He has brought some Druki thralls to battle with him. This vampire certainly knows how to get my attention. This indignity must be met with all the rage of Calador.
You tell him, Imrik. All the rage of Calador.
The blood of my allies, the mighty drakes. But he will do no such thing. I shall defeat him and send him.
What a smartwatch. Do you know my partner bought me a smartwatch on the flight back, and then wouldn't let me put it in my bag, and forgot it on the plane. So it looks like I'm not getting a Christmas present this year. She felt so bad. It was on the phone for like a couple of hours speaking to the reps. But they were like, yeah, you have to pay a ton of money for us to actually lost and find it. Druki's in 40k disturbing. I actually don't know much about Druki's in 40k. I mean, Chosen, the Druki in just normal for Warhammer Fantasy are terrifying. Dark Elves are insanely terrifying. Let me land so we have the cover of trees. I mean, you got to remember that Dark Elves legitimately... Wait, is this affected permanently? Yeah, it's applying it permanently for some reason. Yeah, Dark Elves specifically will like torture just for the fun. I think they are one of the very satanic factions that generally do things for like go absolute sicko mode onto folks just for the fun of it. Ah, you got Spirit Leech, have you, eh? You're a Spirit Leech enjoyer, are we, buddy? Mate, Imrik on his own, kind of doo-doo. Not gonna lie. There's too many threats here. There's so many threats here, it's actually wild. See if I can do this into fighting. I think they should be fine. I'm a little bit afraid of the double carronades, though. But I need to get through these guys as quick as possible. I think they're going to be naturally trying to walk away from it because we're going to be relatively close by. Okay, here's the Druki. I mean, it's going to be a textbook just front and back situation over there, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Nice. And with us being nearby, we should allow the bloated corpses to boom boom on us. We'll basically get the bloated corpses to boom boom. The death of the Dark Elves, the Blood Dragon begins his advance. Yeah, he's on a big old dragon himself, yeah. Here it is. The bloated corpse is not doing the boom booms. Oh, Mr. Bloated Corpse, would thou boom boom?
The glory of Imrik.
Because the good news is, as a really large single entity, here you go, it doesn't really do a lot of damage to me. Single entities really don't take a lot of damage from things like bloated corpses. As the damage it does is very much amplified when you're surrounded by a lot of units. It's more of an imagery killer. So let me save up a little bit of my magic here, but I'm happy to actually just trick a flame vortex there. Imrik with this regeneration is insane. But I have to retreat. Not a chance in hell I'm fighting Blood Knights. We get absolutely smoked with the charge bonus as well. Because 115 armor is not that impressive. It sounds relatively impressive, but it really, when you break it down, is not that good. It just means that... Ooh, I'm really afraid he's going to I was going to say breath attack into my mage and just kill her. Hey, Ronan. Good to see you, handsome. How are we doing? Much love to you, my friend. It's always a pleasure to see... Ooh, my Dragoni's been attacked here. That's not ideal. Let me just... land. Wait, is he called Maximilian? Maximilian the Dread Knight. What a name. What an absolute banger of a name. Let's reposition you. Grab the Spearman in there as well. Imrik's gonna come over and beat him up too. I really should have gotten utility magic, honestly. Like, having a bit of... dude, what is that? I can't believe I hardly use it, so I don't remember it. I thought it was Flaming Sword of Ruin. It's actually pretty decent. Oh my god! Get away from him! Leave my dragon alone! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't I retreat? Why can't I retreat you? Someone kill this psychopath! Imrik, get his ass. Okay, thank God you're routing away. You blew trick to Idle Thursday? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Do you have flaming attacks, my friend? No, you don't. It's time for me to kick your ass. Imrik has... I should have pretty high amounts of war save. Yeah, 40% is decent. Let me check a little one of those bad boys. Wait, the Carronades have just dropped their the cannons and just thought to themselves it's probably a good idea for us to go into melee. I respect that. I respect that. Imrik should absolutely munch on this dude now. God, Imrik is a unit.
I will claim it.
Should be able to beat him up nicely. Dragon's Lair, roger that one. That's a bad cast, I think. Let's do this one instead. Allow them to walk into it. And then here as well. Just in fear of my my units, honestly. Let's just get the dragon off. I have no ways of healing him, so there's no point. Especially since this guy has death magic, right? Yep, he has Spirit Leech. So at any point, he could just Spirit Leech that dragon and just dead. You enjoyed your Imrik campaign? Yeah, Imrik is a unit, man. Yeah, there you go. Armless bonus kicked him for the first army. Look at that double fire vortex. The fire truly can be very cleansing, it seems. The fire definitely has some extreme cleansing properties. So Elon Drakeleaver's buggered off now.
It will be done.
Bit big. Nice, that means we now have our ward save armor and healing. Which is going to be really tasty as well. Nice. I think that might give us the bound burning bolts as well. Wow, the mage came in with 2.9k gold value. Imrik came in with 3.1 because I was just killing the Blood Knight at the end there. Do you know what would be really cool is if you could have... I guess Bannerlord already has really cool battles. I wonder what game would integrate really, 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 really well with Bannerlord. I know they've tried, like Crusader Kings, they've integrated, I believe. Someone has made the integration of Crusader Kings and Bannerlord, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like the Crusader Kings map, but then you can fight in Bannerlord. So I think is a pretty cool hybrid. I bet you could do some really spicy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go the Force Labor again. Oh my god. My heart sunk for a second then. I thought that the camp... I was just like fully teleported to Marienburg when I was in a really bad spot. Ancient Pride might be decent. Dragon Princes and Dragons. I don't necessarily think I'm going to get that many though. But it is a big shame that I can't get healing or any HP from my tech tree. But I'm going to get a ton of melee defense. It's very rare to get a double melee defense situation. It is actually relatively rare. Additional armor +5. Do I have... Let me undo that real quick and just check something. Nah, I don't have any unit that's getting close enough to needing the red tree just yet. Speed for cavalry could be useful. Bigger loss reduction is going to be really nice, especially for chasing stuff down there. But I think overall, from a potency perspective, I don't think it's the way to do it. It's going to have more charge bonus. Nice. Right, Imrik is an absolute unit now. Oh, we've got a food taster. I have 20,000, Jesus.
The dragon shall wake.
Let's go into the Flaming Sword, honestly. Nah, it's more efficient to just go double bolts, honestly. Because if you guys don't know, one of the reasons why I always do this, you should never really go into earthing and rush it for one very specific reason, right? If you see level 1 Flamestorm, it obviously gives you access to the spell. Level 2 of the spell will give you an overcasted variant of it, right? And then the third will give you the miscast reduction for that very specific spell. So it's more efficient to go into 3 points of whatever magic school you want to use, or whatever spell it may be, than it is going into earthing. Only after the fact do you ever really go into earthing. And hey, looks good to see handsome.
Crown Prince.
Only after the fact do you ever want to. Still got hopefully some good experience coming through. I'm gonna sit you into this because naturally we'll have a good amount of natural experience coming through, and I guess I'm gonna have to fight the Empire now. I guess we're fighting the Empire as part of the wheel dictating it. The wheel has dictated it. And Dex, I do agree Loki is very cool. Loki is a really cool legendary lord for the Dark Elves. Oh no. Oh no. It's a minor settlement battle? Why is it not a major one? Dude, there's no way I win this, surely. Can you not put walls onto these towers anymore? There's just too many crossbowmen. I honestly don't think this is possible, just due to the fact there's like no crossbowmen. There's too many crossbowmen. Sad. Wait, did you just sack it? Okay.
Face me on the battle.
These guys randomly wardecked me as well. Alright, bud. No worries, pal. Nice to meet you as well. Imrik can do some pretty tasty stuff, though.
These peaks speak to me.
Imrik can and will do some pretty tasty things. Doesn't preservation. Although, funny enough, it's not that useful for me right now. Okay, now I'm going to go into earthing.
Greatest of the dragon.
And I guess I'm just going to fight. The now I love it finally playing an elf. I am indeed finally playing an elf.
The mountains sing to Imrik.
Wow. Recruitment plus rank for melee units? That includes dragons? I honestly wouldn't have expected that. I'm going to save for tier 3 and just use tier 3 here.
My skill.
I definitely need to move Imrik up.
Destiny lies there.
Strategy beyond compare.
Yeah, I guess melee units. I would just like when I think of melee units, I just consider like the spearmen and stuff like that. I don't really consider things outside inventory.
Imrik.
But it's nice it's all piled into one. Yeah. A shame about Elftown, but we'll get it back. The burgers can have it. I honestly didn't think about the implication of declaring war on Marienburg with the wheel. I should have honestly maybe with a nah. I was gonna say like even with a life mage in there, we still have struggled because we'd have only have had 50-ish. So yeah, not a chance. Hey Jacob, what race would you recommend going? Looking over the changes in general. Ooh, that's a really good question. I guess, Jacob, it depends on who you specifically enjoyed playing last time. As pretty much everybody is in a much better state. I would say with all the changes, I honestly believe the game has never been in the better state. Like, with all the changes and everything that's happened, I definitely feel like the game has never been in a better state. Let me go regrowth specifically to heal Imrik.
Warriors.
Actually, no, that was silly because I don't need to heal him anymore.
Of Teclis.
The dragon shall wake.
Do we go to Clescent, then fight over this side? Or do we take Einhart out?
I decree death.
But, you know, I'm always a lover of...
Humiliate myself. The dragon's rage.
I think Nurgle... Yeah, Nurgle still has a lot of problems. Not gonna lie.
I bring Azurians.
Let's move you over here as well. I definitely could get dragons moving into the army, but I'm not going to do it just yet.
High Elven.
If I put a military building in here, I could probably... Never mind. I was going to say force peace with them, but just not yet. Problem is, me declaring war on them is probably going to... Ah, shoot, you're going to... Wow, Knight's Errand. New content would be nice for the vampires. Yeah, I would firm agree. Just give us the Red Duke, man. Just give the Red Duke easy. Surely it's not going to be, like... I don't know how... Obviously, I don't know the answer to this, but surely I would imagine that it wouldn't be too bad to make the Red Duke a real C. Because right now, I know Mercy made a video. You can recruit as Kemler. You can recruit the Red Duke pretty early on. Don't really need melee attack. I think we've sorted that out. We'll just go hard to hit for now. I think the wonderful thing about Imrik is he's got so many points you actually want to give him. Cost of repair? No, thank you. We have 1 growth point, but we're in minus growth, so we're not getting any. Do you have any tips for a spur lord at the start of Malekith's campaign? Had a lot of trouble with the Skaven ambushing them 100% of the time. Let me remind myself. Malekith. So your very first fight... Actually, they changed it recently. The very first fight, you have the ability to attack the Skaven settlement, loot and occupy it, and then you can build shades straight away. And then as part of having shades, it makes it a lot easier. You start off with a fire mage, I think. So just farming experience really early on is quite important. And if you get into a situation, typically speaking, from my memory, you don't necessarily need a secondary army. But you can use one as a, like you mentioned, an ambush bait. But you got to remember that you don't want to use too many resources, because you can funnel that towards having a stronger army and not having supply lines. Setting enemies Skaven, they have 4 settlements. Yeah, you just go from... Oh no, he's declared war on me, hasn't he? Oh, he's demanding gifts. I actually have to give him that. I can't afford to fight Franz now, he's too strong. Yeah, from memory, the very first fight you do, you take the settlement, you loot and occupy it, you get enough slaves to then build Nagarond up to tier 2, build shades. You can build that instantly, usually. Wait, how the hell did you attack her without... No way you managed to I hate this guy. How did you manage to fight her without being close enough to reinforce it? Is he sieging Cleton? I don't think he is. Okay, that's a real big kick in the nuts, that. I'm not going to lie. We just got regrowth on her. Although the good thing is we're able to murder him now. Is it... What specifically Claybones are you struggling with?
Bring them death.
Alright, Emil von Corden, you are absolute mincemeat now, you jerk. That is one of the best routing paths I've seen in a while, but it doesn't matter, bud. Oh, you want to train it? Oh, you can follow him around. Sorry, I misread your question. Apologies. You can literally follow Malekith around with a spare lord. A lot of the times, it's really effective to just have a secondary lord alongside with you. Dark Elves is a little bit different. Normally, you want to just get up a fire mage and just have a fire mage following you around. Any fight Malekith does, she'll be there with you. As in truth, the only thing a Dark Elf faction needs is just having someone that's really, really insanely strong. Like a fire mage, all you need to defend most settlements is a fire mage, as the Dark Elves usually. Oh, this terrain is not ideal, actually. Doesn't function well for the traditional High Elf army. But yeah, usually just following around Malekith is just the way to do it. Because by the time you've got, by the time you're following them around and doing all that kind of stuff, when you need them to be a high level, you'll have a spare higher level lord. Because the first fight you do, recruit a lord then, and then you can just follow them around. Yo, Darker, thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you're doing well, my man. Good to see you, handsome. Yeah, all you need to do... Let me give you a shout, bud. All you want to make sure to do is just have a spare lord and follow them around with Malekith. Anything Malekith does, your spare lord should also do. And just getting farming experience like that will enable you to pretty much just murder everything with the fire mage alone. You have a good stream? Yeah, it's been an amazing stream, thanks, buddy. It's been an absolutely bloody awesome stream, thanks, bud. Time for Imrik to do Imrik things. It's so wild how much stuff he gets. What were you playing, Darker? I'm drinking a cup of tea, if you don't mind. If you guys know who the wonderful Darker is as well, we play Baldur's Gate together. Super cool guy. And is Lionheart's brother. Absolute top fella. Okay, that spell is not ideal, but we'll do it anyway. Normally you'd be afraid of halberdiers, but shouldn't need to be. I have an insane amount of healing available to me. Dark is the better Lionheart, right? Don't tell Lion. You were doing more Baldur's Gate with Haxo and Friends. Oh, nice, man. That sounds dope. Is that the one where... Is Haxo a mage or something? I know y'all were doing like some kind of mage run or something. My brain fails me though. I can't even remember properly. You just outright it. Yeah, just outright it is. Haxor's a paladin in this one. Oh, of course, he's a sorcerer in his main campaign, isn't he? He's playing sorcerer in his main. Or like necromancer or something. I definitely feel like magic in general is insanely... like, Baldur's Gate magic is crazy powerful. The wizardry is strong within that game. That's for damn sure. The wizardry really do be strong in that game. Look, Imrik's HP is hardly trickling down. Love to see it. You'll love to see it, lads. And Darker, thanks, buddy. Take care of yourself, lad. Appreciate you again, bud. Oh no, my mage is on a chariot. Yeah, chariots aren't good. Although when you're absolutely yeeting swordsman from the Empire, definitely looks decent. And yeah, see you, Freddy, bud. In spare play, playing sorcerer. Oh, I've not seen that. I know Warlock is all about that one specific spell. You just spam that the entire time. This is actually a really good image. When's a magic spell upgrades? Whenever the spell is selected or upgraded. Yeah, that's a really good image. Cast it one time, power reserve of the charge. Yeah, that's really cool. That is a really good image for players. Like, if you saw that, guys, I feel like that kind of explains it quite well. I think this is a new picture. I have never seen this before. I think this is new. I'm pretty sure this is new, if I'm not mistaken. Unless within the 2,000 hours of order I have of Warhammer 3, I've never seen it before, but I feel like I have. Excuse me, I feel like I haven't. Alright, we're getting the wheel already. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what the wheel doth dictate. Okay, give Legendary Lord. Not bad. We take those. You can give me a Legendary Lord for a maybe like 10 turns. I have to remember how to spawn them. Oh no, it's just spawn, isn't it? Yeah. I'll use that probably to defend this then.
This will achieve nothing.
Give him Toddy. Is Toddy a Legendary Lord? Let's pull it back. Let's pull it back real quick. Would we consider Toddy a Legendary Lord? Ghost? Ghost would be decent. And Scrappy, good to see you, buddy.
Calador's champion.
I think Kugath is probably the strongest. You can just put into an army. Toddy is a Legendary Lord. Is he? My man doesn't feel like a Legendary Lord. You want Kugath? Okay. Give me a second to get the code. Kugath.
Master of high magic.
But he's actually called Corthian. Don't be fooled. This is actually Corthian.
Archmage. Hoeth's disciple.
Right, what should we call Corthian? A.k.a. Kugath. What should we call him, lads? Wait, hates dwarves. Me too.
I will not fail.
I will not open.
Right.
Gifted advisor.
Are we gonna get Rebellion anytime soon? No, we're not. A big filthy demon for a big filthy campaign. Nice. It's a shame that Warhammer Fantasy Kugath doesn't have as much lore as Warhammer 40k for Kugath. I feel like he's going to attack Klesson. That should be okay. And Mercy, how are you doing, handsome? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Were you doing, is it Morrowind? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, he's attacking it. So, welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know who Mercy the Mad is, absolute legend. Let me give a shout out on the tubers. Mercy the Mad. Boom. Because I know you're streaming on Twitch now as well, which is nice to see. So, if you're wondering what campaign we're doing today, we're doing a spin the wheel campaign. So let me introduce you guys to the wheel. That's the pace spin of units. That's not it. So there's things on here where it's like spawn an army, a random army size of 10. So every 30 minutes on Twitch's side we have a channel point redeemable, but also like I really wish that YouTube had something similar where you could have like random channel point predictions where you could like activate them every now and again. But there's other things like here, skipping turns and give legendary heroes and give legendary lords is one that we had recently. So that's why we have Kugath inside of my army here, in case you're wondering. So I need to do what they call hide. Was that on a big castle and was actually cool? Yeah, man, it's so worth doing. I think ever since they reduced the restrictions for it, you might as well, mate. Call the unclean one Toddy or a variant. Like the name, like the name. Can Kugath fight? Yeah! Man, he throws hands, dude. He's just a normal Kugath. Spawning in Kugath like this, he's just literally the normal one. So we don't normally do campaigns like this, but I felt like doing a special one. A dodger. God damn it, North. Felt like doing a special campaign. But yeah, if you ever have any questions about it, Mercy, please don't hesitate to ask me, bud. It's good to see you streaming in the category in that. The more the merrier, I say. The more the merrier. Ooh, I don't. As long as I don't die in the next. Where's Kugath coming in? Minute and a half. Or minute and a bit. Prince and Emperor. Oh my god, I'd never realised the Archmages have like a little light on them. And it actually glows on the trees. I've never seen that before. That's dope. That's really cool. So, if you guys don't know, if you stack up your units like this, you effectively make them significantly tankier. Because if you're basically separating the damage that your units are taking, it makes them significantly more durable in melee because you're splitting it across 2 units instead of 1 unit taking the entirety of the damage. Hey, Reaper, had a haircut? No, I shaved my entire noggin before I went on holiday, lad. Absolute shave the domium, Reaper. Show me hers too. Go for a few followers too. Oh man, that's awesome. It's good to see. That's good to see. And it's well deserved, Mercy. You're an absolute legend. You've been making absolute banger content for a long time now, bud. So it's good to see. Just see the jump change thingy. What, have they made it so he's a lot better at jumping around? That's good. Right, big old Kugath, or Corian, as this one likes to say. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I think this is the garrison, isn't it? Yeah, this will be the garrison. Nothing more weird than seeing Kugath fighting alongside of some elves. This is honestly nothing but an Elgi scheme. All I gotta say.
This is nothing but an Elgi scheme. Do not shame your ancestors.
God. I mean, luckily enough, there are a lot of cavalry, which means that the trees will reduce their damage by quite a bit. Right. Is it Morrowind you were playing, Nursey? Because I feel like that's the game you're playing that's not Total War. Oh, Mordheim, that's the one. That's the one. Is I swear like Mordheim and Morrowind is like... There's something aligned with them. I can't even remember what it is. There's a good content creator friend of mine, PC Space Goon, plays... or has played Mordheim. Let's keep moving forward. I am going to struggle to get over here, but we'll do what I can. God, I love Stream of Corruption so much. I think it's probably my favorite spell in the game. Stream of Corruption is such a delicious spell. And it's funny that they nerfed it pretty heavily. The Overcast used to do 48 goddamn damage. It was insane. 48 AP damage. I think it's got nothing on the way that Pendulum used to work, though. Pendulum in Warhammer 3 was the overpowered variant of it in Warhammer 2. So it's a bloody good job they tuned it down. As that would not have been good if that stayed the way it was. Bubbles explodes, yeah. I think I'm not sure about what you guys think, but I think Nurgle magic is probably the strongest in the game. I feel like Nurgle magic is pretty much the most overpowered in the game right now. Oh, she left the safety of the blob. You can't left the safety of your blob. When in doubt, blob it out, folks. It sure is the most beautiful. It definitely is beautiful, that's for sure. I mean, of all Chaos Gods, Nurgle would be who I would follow. Do you feel like Nurgle eats good food? Best magic, Vampire. Do we need to argue? I think Vampire magic has been nerfed far too much for it to be considered the best these days. I think the damage it does is too low to be... Warhammer 2 Vampire magic? Yeah, 100% in the contention. But the way they nerfed Winds of Death to make it a less of a high-tier inventory killer, now it's quite a chaff killer, really hindered its ability to be a top-tier school of magic. IMO. Because if you break it down and look at Vampire magic, it is... Where is it? It's hardly any AP, yeah. Look at that. The very first is pure AP, but the Overcast variant is... I don't think it adds any AP. It just adds, what is it, like 48 non-armor piercing? Which is a shame, because Vampire magic used to be so insane. Like, Vampire magic was always terrifying to fight against. It's kind of what made Vlad such an effective fighter as well. For sure not a top magic. Yeah, no, I think it's probably top 5. I mean, it just... Invocation of the Heck is just too good. It's just too good not to be in the top 5. Resurrecting and everything around it as well. Very powerful. The Great Clean one? Sure, Everton. Have you guys seen a Kugath that's like fully clean? It's the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. It is literally the most cursed thing I've seen in my life. A clean, great and clean one. It is not a pretty sight, that's for sure. It is not a pretty sight. Because yeah, if you were to put top 3 magic schools out there, what would you say? Top 3 magic schools, what would you guys put in the top 3? For me, I have a good idea of what I would consider the top 3. I'll hold my reserve for you guys to answer. Oh, what? In-game lore magic. But saying that, surely Warhammer Fantasy Magic would kick the crap out of Hogwarts magic. How'd you get this green sign? The green one, so the point of your army. Mods. Console command mods. So every now and again we do very unique campaigns where we have a wheel spin that can basically determine if we get a really good thing or a really bad thing happening. Just so happens in the wheel spin we got blessed. We were blessed with a random legendary lord, and Averton picked Kugath. So I will have Kugath for 10 turns. Is usually how I do it. Have him for 10 turns unless other people want him to survive longer. Oh, Magic has rules. What Hogwarts doesn't? I mean, it depends on who. It depends on the tabletop. If you're like considering it tabletop variant, because there's no way in hell, like Archeon would die to like. Ooh, would Voldemort kill anybody? Would Voldemort be good enough, like magic-wise, to kill like Archeon? Surely not. I don't see a world where Archeon just like dies to Voldemort, because Harry Potter kicks his ass. And if a dude with a scar on his domium is able to beat Archeon, I've got no idea. It's actually a really weird and interesting way of looking at it. I've never thought about it. I've never thought about magic outside of the world. Nurgle, Zinch, Shadow, Vampire is your top 4. Yeah, I think for me personally, I would argue that Nurgle's 100% top 1. 100%, I think Nurgle's the strongest magic school. I think Shadow then Zinch is in the next ones. Like, Zinchian magic's insane, especially with the Firestorm changes too. And I think Shadow, Pit of Shades nerf put them really low down as well, alongside Pendulum doing very little damage. I think, like, the utility you provide from Shadow is just kind of worse than Fire. Like, this is obviously a lot more damage, but you sacrifice a lot of potency, because Fire Flamestorm is insane, Burning Bolts is insane, Burning Head is extremely effective early game. If Law of Shut's passive worked, it'd probably be reasonably decent. It's just the Law of Shut's passive hasn't worked since release, I believe, or since a long time. Like, it actually doesn't do damage. Here we go. Big Daddy Kugath's time to prove it. Big Daddy Kugath time. But it does make me interested. Is there any, like, things that that YouTube can do to have, like, polls and stuff? Not polls, but, like, channel points. Just to put it in perspective to all the wholesome hunks on the YouTube side of thing. Let me go to here. You can see on Twitch, you've got redeems. Like, there's actual channel point redeems. So if somebody wants to spin the wheel on Twitch, they can. But I don't know if there's anything similar for the tubers. I'm still very much learning about YouTube streaming. Third would be Lord of the Ruin, just for Warp Lightning, because it's still busted. Lord of Life... No, Lore of Life, I think, has been nerfed too much. Before the nerfs to Dwellers and Life Bloom, Lore of Life 100% was the best School of Magic by a long way. Because Dwellers killed single entities and had heavy amounts of armor piercing. So it killed everything, right? Dwellers killed everything for a long time, and they had to, like, pretty much gut it. Because you could do a Awakening in the Woods into Dwellers, and they'd have, like, 0 movement speed if you overcasted Dwellers. So magic laws are closer to balance than I've ever seen. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, light magic is actually not that bad now with banishment's movement speed being reduced. Like, it's pretty cool. I like that. Lore of Vamps may be better than Shadow because of how strong healing is. Oh yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Wow, Marienburg didn't attack Kless, and that's quite surprising. Oh, they did, but they ran away. Right, we call him in the Great Clean One. The Great Clean One. Alright, Kugath the Great Clean One. Children of Nurgle was also nerfed, wasn't it? Let me name him. It'll be turn 24. The Great Clean One, 24. Because turn 24, I've got to get rid of him. I only just can't attack over here. That is unfortunate.
Battle! The ultimate experiment! Rip everything from them.
Nothing quite like seeing Kugath's killing Bretonians. Wait, are you attacking me or Marienburg? Oh, you're war with Marienburg as well. Problem is, I'm kind of being split between the two now. Yeah, if at any point France starts attacking me, we'll be in a little bit of a pickle. I think we kind of have to try and push to tier 3 as soon as possible. I don't think it's worthwhile. Ooh, Noble might be useful to... Because Noble has... Assassinate and Assault Army. So yeah, Nobles will probably be pretty useful. And one more turn and we're going to upgrade to tier 3. Does he spread plagues? No, because there's no plagues I can give him. He only spreads plagues due to the fact that you can give him plagues to begin with. You can either plague a settlement or you can plague him. But I unfortunately don't have access to them. If I ambush, can I get near the settlement? I can, so that means I can defend Klesson again if it gets attacked.
Gifted advisor.
I feel like the Great Clean One will be fine defending that. Trying to bait them out if I can. We'll see if it's possible. As I'm going to start getting into... Wait, short campaign victory? Wait, Nurgle is my campaign victory? And then Rictus. Oh, of course, because that's still classic, isn't it? That's the normal victory condition. That's not old world victory condition. Okay, that very much makes it a lot harder. That's going to be pretty difficult to get a short victory. Maybe even a long victory might be faster. How good look sharp? Yo, Owen, much love to you, buddy. Appreciate you, lad. Muchus lovo to thou. Ooh. Awart Van Stroll might be in a little bit of a pickle here. Amusement, no worries, Timothy.
As hot as dragon's fire. Calador's champion.
Right.
Ready for anything.
Oh, that is unfortunate for this army, I tell you that for free. Oh, and the route was like, they hardly walked anywhere.
The dragon's rage.
Oh, you're mine, bud. I hit the RNG jackpot when it comes to the very first battle you get with a dragon. I'm almost certain, please correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I'm pretty certain that... Excuse me, it's random the dragon you fight. I'm almost pretty certain the dragon you specifically fight is randomized. Right, guys? I'm pretty sure it is. The dragon is randomized. And we got the regeneration dragon straight away. Which is very fortunate. I'm going to play them with the forest one? Alright, okay. It had to be the Spawn's terrain, really? Of that I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let me take control over here. Oh, this is a brutal one for here. If I was tryharding, I could make them spread out a little bit more. This is more so like a multiplayer deployment. You ever played Imrik? Really, Lux? I thought you loved the Elgi. I feel like Imrik is like the fan favorite for the elves. Nah. The more and more I speak to you guys, the more I think, like, Alariel's the fan favorite. The amount of times you guys have said to me, how much Alariel's waifu? Maybe this is just a very skewed perspective, because Jorah always talks about Alariel. It just might be that, honestly. Alright, thankfully this is a vortex spell, it's not a bombardment, so they're not going to try and run away from it. But they're in the process of shooting. I don't believe they move. With the enchantment mod on? I'm not... Do I want to know what the enchantment mod is? Probably not, honestly. I'm assuming it's lewd. No, I don't. There you go. Yep. Eltharion the most? Yeah, Eltharion's like the Warhammer Batman, isn't he? Although Eltharion the Blind is way cooler than Eltharion that's currently in the game. His old variant of him was way cooler than he is now in game. He was an absolute badass, and it's a very, very, very old model. It's a really old model. Yeah, model. I don't think there's many Eltharion the Blinds. Yeah. I definitely need to take my mage off the chariot. I'm not very good with mages on chariots. I have a really bad habit of getting them killed. I've always said this, I feel like the Bretonnians would love to have some kind of anti-large artillery piece. Like a bolt thrower. Oh, we are taking chunks at this poor lord. There is no amount of money you could pay me to go toe-to-toe with a dragon while on a horse. There is no amount of money you could pay me. Well, the Bretons would have that. I definitely thought they would as well. I'd have to check their army book. I don't know if it's actually a unit. Any tabletop homies? There's one guy that I know loves tabletop, Bretonnian tabletop. Oh, of course, it resets your cooldown as well. Forget that. There's one dude that watches the stream that's like a big Bretonnian fan. He might be watching. Jesus. Poor Awalt's Van Stroll. I feel like Cathay is just the better Empire. I honestly do. I feel like Cathay is just way better than Empire. I feel like near enough everything about Cathay is better than the Empire. I think there's very few things about the Empire specifically that's better than Cathay. Because it's like, one of the main factors about the Empire being quite strong was within the Warhammer 2 days, there was very, very few artillery pieces that would perform to the level of like the Hellfire rocket batteries and stuff like that they have now. But power creep on top of power creep has just made them like so worse. Like, it just pushed them further down and further down and further down. Yeah, force labor. Get a full HP army, no worries. Right, should we teeter towards Manenberg now? %50 weapons rating is actually quite insane now, but we'll go melee attack. We've got another dragon encounter in 10 turns, which would be good to do. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. What's the reserve situation around here? Ah, surprisingly, it's actually quite decent. Only Reichland has terrible winds of... That makes no sense. Doesn't Reichland have the College of Magistrate? Isn't the College of Magistrate within Reichland? Or is it... within Null, Wissenland. I don't see it, so I don't know. I feel like it's so frustrating having garbage winds of regeneration, you know?
Boundless courage.
Yep. The Flaming Rune. Oh, dude, I should have gone metal defense. I really should have done. That was a bit of a mistake. Tier 3 upgrade, which means we can go to the next tree. Hey, chat. Thank you, Eternal. Anytime you give them a larger hitbox, they have a tendency to be shot more. Hey, Ben, good to see you, handsome. I really don't want this element anymore, but
My hand hovers close to my blade.
I'd have to build a military building in there to actually consider peace, but I'm just going to kill Marienburg now. I'm going to have to.
Not possible.
I unfortunately don't have any other way of sorting this. Yeah, I'm going to have to. We're going to have to deal with them. Chase Mage of the Go Cat? Yeah. It can be pretty terrifying. With the Blessing, it should help a lot for the experience of my spellcaster in the army, but I guess we've already hit the point where my spellcaster is already really strong.
The dragon's rage. These fools have no chance. Tribute.
Yeah, we'll loot and occupy it. I don't mind too much.
Son of the
I knew it was a relatively low tier settlement. Wait, how many settlements does Marienburg have? 4. Jesus. Ooh, if I gave them Marienburg, I could get peace back. It depends on, honestly, it depends on what Averton wants me to do.
Calador wakes.
I could pursue peace again with them. Let me go into the Lord of the Dragons so I can become more of a duelist alongside Killing Blow. I think it's probably more important while we're just getting these guys up to high tier.
Master of high magic.
Fun fact as well, Shield of Thorns, like we said earlier, is the only spell in the game that has its own unique damage type. Melee damage reflection is technically not any type of damage.
The oath.
So only ward save reduces the damage it deals. Do I have any more quests or anything? Because I am getting really, really poor.
Dragon rider.
No peace, no war. Roger that one. Control charge bonus is interesting. Recruitment cost increases.
You have my attention.
Wait, did I click on this one instead of that? No worries. I'm going to need the noble to move over and give me information that I'm needing. Yeah, I guess now we've actually upgraded it. I'm fine to upgrade this one for some marble. There's damage reflection, pierce armor. Ooh. No, because it wouldn't be armor piercing technically. No, actually no. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I think it is. I think it goes through completely because it isn't any type of damage, so it wouldn't be considered by only armor. Armor only reduces physical damage. So yeah, you'd assume it would. You'd assume it would. And the fun fact about it as well is, if your general in question has an absolute ton of ward save, the calculation of the damage reflection is before the calculation of the damage reduction of ward save and armor and stuff like that. So it'll deal max damage always, which is super dope. So you could be taking like 1 damage, 2 damage, but you'll still be doing like 14 damage reflection. Which makes it one of the pretty cool spells. I mean, I did some... I'm sad like this, but I did loads of testing with it. Where I basically sent, like, zealots in. Not zealots. My goodness. I've played too much 40k games recently. Flagellants? Is it flagellants? Yeah, flagellants. You send flagellants in, give them the damage reflection, and watch them go ham. Is the Empire winning against Vlad in this mod? Is he even fighting Vlad? That's the question. Nope. I think Vlad's too far away from the area. Oh, this is not good. How much is Kugath? Bloody hell, Kugath is costing 621. Big man Cougs is expensive.
You have my attention.
I need fights to make money.
Standing
I
by.
desperately need fights to make money.
Glory awaits.
Sure, there's no universe I replace that. I guess I have to get rid of you. Quick save, load is difficult. Wait, what the hell? I didn't click anything to do with save. Why does it keep saying quick load save is disabled? I didn't ask you to save.
No one does it better.
Is there anybody we can actually try and make money from?
Armored in faith. Do you know who I am?
Now,
Only war with Midland do these guys care about.
I will hear what you have to say.
Alright, I'm gonna have to just declare war on both for a little bit of cash flow.
The nation calls.
I've got confidence he'll hold the line.
Calador's champion.
But this gets me through one more turn. I really don't care for any of this terrain. I need to move somewhere that I can actually have favorable terrain. Where's going to be best for me to start moving down?
We will prevail.
I feel like going fully east now is the play.
The most gifted.
And we've got the lords covering these while we're upgrading as well.
Teclis's command.
Sucks so much. That repairing is costing me an arm and a leg now. We're going to have a fight next turn. Hopefully Vish doesn't move. As I need to beat the snot out of all of them. We need to beat the snot out of all of them here, if we can. Yo, Zeko, how you doing, buddy? Do you know what? Saved it for a nice occasion, a nice special occasion like this. Pop a caught one with the boys. I mean, the good thing is, I'm unemployed. I'm a streamer, so I can have one little cheeky drink. What is that? It's a Spanish cider. When I was in Tenerife. Because at the bar, it was legitimately like €4, like 3-4 euros, but at the shops really close by, it was like €1. You won the first one? Hey. Nice. Focus on the W, Dizzy. Focus on the W's, my friend. Focus on the W's. Always focus on the W's. Honestly, I think Imrik solos this entire army. And the allies as well. Depends on the archers. Then again, Imrik has so much magic available to him. Like, if you do Burning Bolt, let the spell actually fully cast, then use your heart, Hammer of Kaldor, excuse me, and then just do it again. Wait, is this a settlement that has the weak spot of no walls at one point? No fort towers? No, it doesn't. This is not like the... What are the Empire settlements? Alright, Imrik, off you go, bud. Make us proud, Imrik, make us proud. Use your regeneration, you beautiful bugger. Called Dickens. Wait, isn't that an Australian cider? Isn't that an Australian cider? It's the Dickens cider? Dickens, it's called, isn't it? Yeah. I remember seeing an advert for it. And it was like, oh, I love me a good Dickens. Or whatever they said. Love me a good old Dickens. But we're talking about a cider here. Because the problem with things like that is it can be taken out of context so easily with clips and stuff like that. That's like good fun always, eh? Yo, how are we doing, handsome? Good to see you, Daphne. Right. Bring the mage up now. Because if we were chariot mode, I would have been very worried about this. We got tons of winds of magic. It's time to let these boys burn. Does anybody in the chat want fried mushrooms? Are any of you guys interested in some fried mushrooms? Locally sourced, locally grown, fried mushrooms. I cannot guarantee, you know, you might like it, you may hate it. You know, that's... the texture might be a bit off. Let me kill you. Yeah, you're allergic, aren't you, Dizzy? Yes, please. You want some fried... okay. Anyone else like some fried mushrooms? Honestly, you can't beat garlic mushrooms, not gonna lie. Good garlic mushrooms, hard to beat. Love me some garlic mushies. Absolutely bloody love me some garlic mushies. Might as well just burning head through it. Imrik. Well, it's time to destroy this wee poor mage. Vish Venom Vibe, I'm coming for your booty, bud. Oh my god. It is a terrifying sight. Imrik really is a terrifying lord, isn't he? A fried caramelized banana sounds dank. Isn't that actually like a cuisine? Do you know, they put bananas on pizza now as well. I think the Hawaiian pizza, they put bananas on it as well. Right, guys, get a 1 in the chat if you think a banana belongs on a pizza. 2 if you don't. Out of interest. Is that a yay or a nay, boys? Would you want to eat banana on a pizza? Honestly, I've never tried it. I'm not gonna lie to you, never tried it. I never hate on something I haven't tried. John, you wouldn't do it? Fair. Surely it'd be alright. Banana belongs in the bin. Whoa, bananas are right nice. Bananas are lovely. You just gotta be careful the way you eat them around people. I'll never forget, in school, we were eating our packed lunches, and a guy was so insecure about eating a banana, he was like tearing pieces of the banana off and then putting it in his mouth instead of just eating the banana. Because you never want to be the guy that's eating a banana, and then all of a sudden, you're just like this. Make contact with somebody, you know? You don't want to be making eye contact with the person when you're eating a banana. That just changes the dynamic of the situation. The key is no eye contact, true. It was very amusing. Who's this? Oblug Orned. It's me, Oblug Orned, boys, yeah. Of course, Ashenfields is quite a long radius, isn't it? Wow. Affects everything. Unless you're trying to rizz it up. Can you be rizzy with a banana in your mouth? Just cry while eating it? That's certainly a technique. I can't personally attest to such situation. I love bananas, though. Should force eye contact establish dominance? That is kind of true. Yeah, actually, low-key, it's one of those situations, right? Where... Oh, I should cancel that. That's a really garbage spell. I don't matter. It's like... In that situation, if you're staring at a person while doing it, and they're looking at you, they're the weird one for staring, right? It then Uno reverse cards the situation, and all of a sudden it becomes weird that they're looking at you. Yes, yes. If you raise with the banana in your mouth? I mean, I'm just asking... I'm asking questions here, lad. You know what I mean? I'm asking important, valid questions here. Questions that some dare not to go to. God, Imrik is having a field day, isn't he? He is absolutely having a field day killing these poor, poor mushies. Jesus, that... The change to chain lightning was huge. God damn.
Prince Imrik.
That was a big change.
Crown Prince moving.
Eat the banana as fast as possible. Best way to go. Bananas are lovely, though. Although I learned recently, I'm not sure if this is true, that if you blend bananas or blend fruits, they lose loads of nutrition. Is that true? Like, if you blend fruits up and put them in a smoothie, they lose loads of nutrition. Like, just by the nature of doing it, you've lost tons of nutrition value. I am not a nutritionist, so I wouldn't know. I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, you're breaking down a lot of probably potentially what makes it healthy. Doubt it? Yeah. Don't know if it's just a myth? Yeah. It rips the cells apart. Huh. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Although I definitely feel like we're making a lot of progress in regards to, like, nutrition stuff these days. Because, like, what was it, 40, 50 years ago? Smoking was considered healthy. I swear it was, like, advertised as the healthy thing to do. Yeah, no worries, just smoke. It's healthy for you, lad. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of casts left in us. Couple of casts left in the tank. Apparently it does not. Really? Mate, I swear there's been so many people that told me that you should never blend bananas because it breaks down, like, the good stuff about it. Also, as we've done during COVID. I mean, what else are you going to do? And Timothy, welcome back. I started streaming during lockdown. That's pretty much how I started. Like in 2019, I started streaming Three Kingdoms. And then I got really, really heavy into work. Because I just had so much stuff I had to do. So I stopped for a little bit. And then when the when the lockdown started happening, I was like, you know what, I'll just start streaming again. I remember my 200 follower special. I streamed playing Beligar. I remember that. The title was The Boys in Blue. Title was The Boys in Blue. Good times. How maintains eye contact while eating a banana. I've still got a bloody hot tub stream to do at some point. Jesus. I regret adding that on to the shaving head challenge. So if you guys don't know, I did a challenge fairly recently where if I lost a battle, I had to shave my entire head. That's why my hair's really short. And I legitimately lost super fast as Carl Franz in like 7 turns because some absolute BS RNG I want to add. So we did another run, and then I lost against Vlad, like, turn 45 or something. Turn 45 or so. It was really weird because Azag was killing things in the Empire. Scrag was killing stuff in the Empire. Imrik, excuse me, Ikitclaw was killing stuff in the Empire. Wurzag came to the Empire as well. Vlad was obviously a real massive powerhouse. Throt was insanely powerful too. Azazel got really strong as well. Who else was it? Like, it was the most ridiculous Empire run I've ever seen in my life. I have never seen a more insane stat for an AI faction before in my life. Here we go. How much damage did I do to the barricade? Oh wow, it's a lot more than I thought. I've got a lot of stuff to chop through still. Oh, you can still do vortexes underneath, can't you? Yeah. Although moving vortexes aren't as effective. Oh, this should be a pretty tasty spell. That should bounce off of this and go that way, right? Nah, it didn't. Although this surely bounces it back. Oh my god, we're playing ping pong. No! Oh! Pause, champ. Come on, go this way. I don't think the angle's right. No, the angle's not right. Although this poor unit of orcs. My god, they got absolutely brutalized. That was truly a gift that keeps on giving to kill those guys. Alright, what else are we talking about? There's still a lot of stuff to kill. A lot more of the green skins to murder. How many wins we got? We got 34, so we've got 3 Flamestorms in the tank still. What we'll probably need to do, actually, is move Imrik over around this area again so we can start using magic. Send archers. The only problem with that is they've fully taken the walls again. They've taken the walls fully, so if I move the archers up, they'll take a lot of damage for no reason, but honestly, might as well. Yeah, here we go. We can cast spells back in the area again. Well, an overcasted Burning Head is actually more Winds of Magic's cost than a Flame Vortex. That's wild. Here we go. Jesus, look at that curve on that bad boy. Because, yeah, they changed it Burning Head so it, like, curves slightly and then curves again, right? I think, yeah, it moves side to side a little bit. And then elevation will change the direction of it, too. Yeah, elevation can change the direction quite heavily. Alright, who's doing more kills? Yeah, makes sense, the mage. For an ever and ever. Yeah, Burning Head lasts a long time. 20 seconds, dude. It's insane. I honestly feel like the homing update that happened in patch 4.0, whatever it was, nerfed Dragon Breath's ability in sieges. I 100% feel like that's true. Curves like a banana? A little bit. More like a boomerang. Boom. Boom. And it like keeps coming around. It moves around a little bit like a snake. Little slithery snake. Interesting enough, we don't have fire attacks. Wait, we don't have fire attacks, do we? These guys have a minus 80% fire weakness, but I don't have fire attacks to give him. Here we go. Come on, let him cook. That seems really odd that he doesn't. Yeah, there you go. Imrik doesn't have flaming attacks? Is it just me, or is that really odd? You'd assume, of all people to have flaming attacks, Imrik would have flaming attacks.
Prince Imrik.
Alright, let's keep shooting the buggers off the walls.
Palador.
A lot of the balance of power have been held by the trolls, so taking them down is a good idea. And Imrik still hasn't taken really damage because he's got regeneration. Feels good, man. Man, as soon as they made Isabel not being not farmable, I think everyone cried a little bit. Everyone deep inside got a bit sad. Oh, of course, his Starlance gives him flaming attacks. Of course. I forgot about that. I used to specifically make it so I could farm Isabel for the trait. Like, I'd keep her alive in the campaign for as long as I could. Why isn't she? She's a legendary hero now. For Vlad specifically, she becomes a legendary hero. Depending on which way you do it. Like, Isabel has him as a legendary hero. Which, honestly, from a player and a campaign perspective, it makes a lot of sense. It's actually a really cool way of doing it. If I'm going to be totally honest. Gotta take down the trolls. Nah, you guys are chill. Most of the time, your guys' trolling is just playful banter. Sure, I'm surprised there's still this many left. Like, Winds of Magic is actually doesn't consider... Winds of Magic isn't considered balance of power. And all my units are like full HP. But I guess we're using a lot of arrows, which is balance of power. Like, arrows is definitely a balance of power. Nikari and the Chaos Sword that gives plus 10 settlement income. Is that... Is it Zatan? No, it's Draz. No, it's not Zatan. It's the other dude. It's the mage. It's where are you, lad? Drazawith. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yes, we must pew them. We must do the murder kills to the yes. There you go. Wow, that took a long time. I suppose there's a ton of units, and we took, like, next to no casualties at all. This is a legendary staunch line of spears, always. We always have a legendary staunch line of spears. I feel like spearmen are, like, probably the best tier 1 unit in the game. From a melee perspective. Silver shields, really great melee defense in combat. Oh, and spin the wheel, indeed. What does the wheel say? A legendary hero this time. God, the wheel has been good to me today, I tell you. Sometimes the wheel giveth, and sometimes the wheel taketh. Although I can't remember, I think it's Spawn heroes in. I'll just use the unit. Harold Hammerstorm, okay. Loot and occupied to make sure the army's full HP. Oh wait, we got another Gemfire. What are these orcs doing with these Gemfires? I tell you. Yeah, Imrik gets, like, naturally, like, 100 stat line, doesn't he? Pretty sure he does, anyway. 1024 worth to do this one. Last week, Dwarf Warriors are the best tier 1 infantry. Honestly, Dwarf Warriors are pretty sick. Dwarf Warriors, low-key, are pretty solid. Yeah, maybe it's Dwarf Warriors. What's the HP for the Dwarf Warriors? 7.8 is pretty solid. But they have less entities, which is a good thing. Because it's 78 HP per entity. Compared to... 63.
Master
In a situation of imagery like that, it's more effective if you have more HP per entity.
Strategy beyond compare.
Hey, Monster Chief, good to see you, handsome.
Safari's servant. The vortex calls.
Prince of Calador.
And Monster Chief, the Chrome Dome does what the Chrome Dome does.
Hoeth's disciple.
I think I've got really dark hair when it's short. I look like Trevor from GTA. Isn't that an insult?
Standing by.
That's an insult.
You have my attention.
The Plague Weaver.
Behold my courage. Imrik.
Right. Regarding legendary heroes, Everton, I don't think I can keep them for too long because they're going to be really good.
You may look upon me.
I'll get rid of an ash for it though.
The last phoenix.
Harold Hammerstorm.
The dragon shall wake. Your request.
I'll hammer all over this land.
Isn't Harold Hammerstorm the very first... one of the very first characters they ever added to Warhammer? You had to get rid of either chicken nuggets or chips, which would you choose? Get rid of chips. Nuggies are amazing. I'm Harold Hammerstorm, true.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
I wasn't even alive. I'm pretty sure... when was Warhammer out? When did Warhammer Fantasy release? Warhammer Fantasy release. I literally don't even know what the day. 1983. I wasn't alive. Yep. But they knew I was going to be born, and then preemptively made the character around me. Nodders.
Master of high magic.
Get rid of chip butties. I feel like nuggets just way more top tier now, surely.
Direct me.
Ooh, can we get to Marienburg? No.
Sees all.
What do you require?
Here's the reason the settings could name Warhammer. Ah, I didn't know that. Always choose fries? Really? I guess fries in general are more universal. But then it depends, right? If you're saying you're banning fries, does that mean that what's the term? Wedges are banned? Potato wedges? Then we're talking about a different situation here, you know? Yes? Ooh. So basically anything that's like a fried potato. Yeah, then definitely chicken nuggets then.
Your aid. The dragon strikes.
I think the amount of cool stuff you can do with potatoes. I feel like potatoes are one of the most versatile vegetables out there. You can do so much dope stuff with potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Sticking them in a stew, you know? Simple as.
I'll win. I always do.
As the wise Samwise Gandhi once said. Oh, he even has training. That's insane.
Observe my skill.
That is very useful. Yeah, the new training is actually so good. Ooh, Sundragon, level 22. Nice. Let's get Fire Cloak because we can get a lot of damage from the armor piercing alongside melee defense.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I honestly don't mind if we lose Marienburg because it's not a settlement I really need to keep.
High elven archmage.
We'll get rid of Uncle Nurgle now. How far from tier 3 are we? We're not far at all. I just need to fight stuff. Yeah, and just looking. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, lad. Much love to you, my friend.
Beyond even quiet.
What would we even do now? What would I even go in? It's the problem with tier 1 recruitment. Invade the Empire?
Beyond compare.
Man, wait, Reichland proper? Apparently this is the proper. Reminds me of,
The dragon shall wake.
oh, what's she called? Man, I've forgotten so much about Game of Thrones already because of how garbage it ended. Arya Stark? Where she's like, we speak proper English.
Valiant.
Let's have a look see over here then.
Forward at once.
He's got Helmcat? What?
Son of the Queen.
We're gonna go beat up Cal Friends. Are we gonna do the murder killing of the SES to Cal Friends, boys? Is it a mod? It most certainly is, my friend. If you do !mac mod, you will see the mods in question. If you're playing it on Steam, then the mod's available to it. Is it proper or proper? Maximus? That's a great question. I think it said proper, but I'll check again after this one. Yeah, if you're on Epic Games, I don't know if there is. But Steam, it's very easy to mod the game. There's tons of amazing mods that have been made. I'll do it in the chat for you, lad. Is my bot awake? I can't spell this way. Fair enough, Maximus. Yeah, proper. Can we assault units? I mean, we would be setting this guy up to be
Calador's champion.
the protector of the area. I really don't want to go. I don't want to go west. I think it's just a bait to go west. Getting another mage will unlock the next tree, so I think I'm gonna have to try and do that.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Is it? Why is my bot not working? Hold on. Oh, my bot disconnected for some reason. Wait, why is my bot DC'd? Hold on, sorry about that. Let me reload my bot. Goddamn bots.
Warrior supreme.
I guess we can go beat up Kemler. Let's stick near Einhart.
This is my destiny.
Be in the zone of control of Einhart like here.
Follow the
And then that should allow us to attack Helmgat next turn.
I couldn't agree more.
Assault units just to level up. Yeah, big.
Brave and
Let's go into Specialist. Camels. Jesus, Maximus, that's terrifying. See if my bot's back up and running. Is it working? Oh my god, my bot's broken. Funny enough, in the YouTube description of my stream, I have both of the mods, but for some reason,
standing by.
my bot is not being a good boy. Good old tech issues, eh? The annoying thing is I can't restart my PC. That fixed everything. I can't restart my PC because I'm streaming right now. Also, guys, would anybody here be interested in me playing Warcraft 3 for the first time? Oh, I think I know what's happened to the bot. I think I know what the problem is. Ah, the OAuth token is invalid. Nodders. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me quickly do this. Give me a second, I just need to log into my bot. Good old bots breaking on you. Location code. Bada bing, bada boom. For a second there, I got terrified that I was streaming my screen. Authorize. Boom. Connect. Boom. Okay, there we go. It should, in theory, work now. But please work. There you go. We got there eventually, lads. We got there eventually. Right, will you pick up treasures in the sea? Does it still happen? I think so. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wait, the garrison of Marienburg is really strong. It happened to you recently, questions? Right, understood, thank you. Alright, let's go beat Helmgar. I'll make my way towards the east. Towards Kemlet. Why does it have 2 garrisons? That's a very good point. Why does it have 2 garrisons? Why did Marienburg have 2 garrisons? Maybe Elftown? No way it's in the zone of control. It is! Oh my god, that's insane. That is such a buff to Marienburg, with Elftown being so close. That's actually wild. That is pretty cool, I agree. Oh, we're gonna go murder some dead stuff, so let's do Dead Slayer. Oh, fellow being attacks for the hero's army is pretty tasty.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright. Might as well level up Marienburg then, why not, eh? Unsiegeable? It certainly does make it a lot stronger, doesn't it? Do you know what? Yeah, go on then. Go on then, we'll upgrade you. Next, we're gonna go smoke. Oh, dude, all the way over this side? Let's just go murder Montfort and come this way then. Unless you siege both. Could you block the other one with a single lord? Yes. Very good question, you could, yes. In this circumstance, if you have any lord to siege Elftown, it would stop the garrison from reinforcing. Tells a random fact, what about Reddit? It's a dark and dangerous place and don't go into it. That's my fact for you, lad. Fun fact, yeah, I mean, the Reddit in question actually managed to make me grow my YouTube channel, which is true. When I wasn't a YouTube partner, and I only just started making videos, I posted videos onto Reddit as well to try and get a bit more traction. And I think it definitely helped me getting partnered on YouTube. But I can't tell you the amount of comments I used to get, basically like saying that everything I was saying was garbage. Like I'd make a guide and they'd be like, "Oh, this is trash. I do this. It's way better. You suck." And it'd be like, "Okay, thanks." It's like, "Thanks, bud." Ooh, we probably could have killed Kemler there, actually. Some of the garrisons are pretty strong. Council Paragon. Ooh. Ooh, these are cool. They're definitely adding a lot more, like, pizzazz, which I like. Are you serious about never playing Warcraft 3? Yep, never played it. I bought it recently, though. I bought it recently, and I was deciding to myself, should I stream it or just play it? I was debating with myself earlier. Jesus Christ, Harold is so insanely strong. The campaign is great. Yeah, I'll probably play the campaign. I was tempted to play Age of Empires 4 as well, but I know I'd suck.
to adventure.
Like, I managed to get into the top 5 in the world on Realms of Ruin, which I was pretty proud of. And Random Guy, it is my matey. It is my dude. This is the Old World mod by Chaos Robbie. !Mark mod for the links, or scroll up in chat. Either or, my friend. Either or. Right. What are we thinking here, folks? What are we thinking here? Can't reach only just. Right, boys. I am going to jump over to the sponsor segment. To the YouTube folks, thank you very much for watching, boys. Much love to you guys. And Westlord, you can use the mod configuration tool to change it. If you use the mod configuration tool, you can use any lord you want. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing off and doing some GTFO for the sponsor segment, which I'm very excited to play. Seems like a pretty damn good FPS game. If any of you in the chat play it, by all means, jump on in. The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. Give me a second. But yeah, thanks for watching the tubers, guys. Take care of yourselves.